Good evening, everybody. How you doing today? We're going to work on our gallery build a little bit today. Let me turn the fan off. The gallery content creators cup. We're going to work on that one a bit today. Might work on the GTO a bit today, and just hang out and see how things go. And we have Kevin in the house. We have Lance in the house. Mouse to work here. Got to find a spot where it works. There we go. Chet's in the house. Hope you're feeling better. And I think you said you were home from the hospital, which is always a good thing. Ken is in the house. Welcome to the party, Ken. All right. So we got 10 people watching. Cool. So we're going to work on the gallery Camaro here. I got it painted. I got some of the decals put on. We got the flash. Oh, let's do the flashy ones first. So we got those going. We'll put those tonight. We're gonna put the smaller ones on, the little badges and whatnot. But we got the big ones on. These came from Second Chance Red Lines, and this is the 125th Revell Camaro. And the decals are for 124, so they're a little bit big. The one I think is an important one. It's too big. I'm gonna call him and see if he can print me one that's a little bit smaller, which is the one that goes across the tail. It says, "Oh, Camaros never die; they just go faster." The one on the sheet is too big to go across there. It's way too big. It's like almost twice the size. So I'm gonna get a hold of him and see if he can make me one of them that's small enough to fit on here. If not, then we'll just go without it. I do have the original monogram kit, but the decals in there are done. They're toasty. So, but he does have this set for anybody wanting to do that, either the monogram kit or it's like we're doing here. We're using the Revell 69 Camaro because it looks a lot better. So we got that. We got so I got the big decals on. We got to do the little ones, the little Z28s and the Camaro badges and stuff like that on there. We did. Here's the. Let me pop it off of here. This is the grill part. We sanded the grill so it's now see through. Took about an hour. Scraping and sanding and scraping and filing to get it. How it was focused now, wouldn't it? There it goes. That's the kit part. So we sanded and scraped and picked out the holes and stuff to got it. So it's now open. I think you can get 3D printed ones of these too if you don't want to go through that trouble. But that's what we did, and that well, obviously goes in the front there. What else we got? We can the chassis is basically done, waiting for wheels to show up for that. If they don't show up, I've got a plan B for my wheels. But we got our engine there. All it needs is a velocity stacks added to it. We did back half it with a MCB Products back half with the 4-link on it. So we got that done. We have the yellow overspray on the bottom to make it look more realistic. That it was, because it was painted when it would have been painted on the 1-to-1 car. Yeah, so that's all looking good. So this is basically ready for wheels and tires and to go in. But I don't have the wheels yet, so here's the interior. Yeah, let me get the camera to focus. We took the back piece from the Chevelle 67 Chevelle Pro Street kit because it has that nice Chevrolet embossed back panel. We put that in there after we cut the chassis, the tub basically in half to fit the wheel tubs and whatnot. And then we did use a T-handle shifter because I just like those a little better. And we're using the photo etch parts. The thing rolling around in there is the tachometer for the dash that I haven't put on yet. Speaking of the dash, also do the photo etch set on the dash. So and get it to focus. Focus, focus, focus. There it goes. It's trying. So we have the photo etch steering wheel on there. We have all the photo etch badging gauges in there. I've got pictures of this one. If you haven't checked them out on the gallery page or on my YouTube page, I've got better images of that. But that's done. So the interior is basically done. The chassis is basically done. We've got stole the roll cage from a GTO kit. It's like I have no shortage of those. So basically, I'm getting finished the body up and do the foil, finish the decals, get it cleared, and then oh, here's the hood for it too. Almost forgot the hood. Got that decals on that. I did most of that last night, and I came in today and I put a little more solvent on it for that. Okay, that's where we're at on that one. I also started after discussions in various lives over a couple weeks ago about the Triple X car, the 67 GTO from Zender's Triple X super movie or super spy movie, whatever you want to call it. And the one car was called they had like 6 cars for the movie. The one was called the Flame Car, and it was it shot flames out of the hood scoop and had rocket that shot out of the front. But the hood, the roof during one part of the movie ejects off, and he ejects himself out with a parachute and all that. So we're doing that version of the car. So we got the, and this is what they did for the movie car. They had a hard top, and they just cut the top off, and then they put a filler panel over the top of the holes where the sails would have been. This car did have the back seat rotated and had guns inside of it. I may or may not do that. I'll see if I can source some appropriate 25th scale pew-pews that would fit in there. So look at that. I've got the front grill is in the Easy Bake Oven right now because I had it stripped and I re-chromed it and I cut out all the stuff for it because we're doing the full photo etch set on this one too as well. Here's our interior as it stands now. We've got our photo etch seat buckles in there, all the photo etch door handles and window cranks and all ashtray covers and all that stuff is all in there. We used a 3D printed camera to focus. Come on, it doesn't like the chromey stuff. It's trying. We got a 3D printed shifter in there, and then for that one, again, we're using the full photo etch set, especially since this one's got an open top. We've got our steering wheel, all the extra gauges that he had on the top of his dash are there. And I stole decals from the 66 GTOs. I've got extra ones, extra decal sheets for the dash cluster there for the wood grain and all that. But we've got the photo etch bezels and the radio and the HVAC and all that stuff is all done in there in the photo etch on that one. So we're cruising right along on this one too. I'm waiting. The paint for this one has not come in yet. It's on order. The paint that the car was painted in was called Indigo Blastberry, which is a one of one DuPont color that's uber expensive, and nobody makes it. House of Color has one that's similar, and Tropical Glitz has one that's similar, but the Tropical Glitz one was much cheaper. So that's what we ordered. For the engine, we took the big block Chevy from the Camaro, and we put it in the GTO there. Simple swap out. We just had to adjust the knock the transmission tunnel back a little bit so that would fit. Otherwise, this is going to be straight up stock. Xander's car did have side pipes, and they are in the kit. But so we will see. We will get those. I may do it like a cutoff type situation where you could either have the open headers or the side pipes. for that, or nobody sees the bottom but us anyway. So if I have to cobble something up, we will. Speaking of the reason I did this, we were talking about it in there because the kit, depending on which version of the GTO kit you get, depends on what parts you get in it. Let me dump these parts in the other half. Obviously, if you get the one with the XXX branding on the front, it's the XXX car, which is what this is. But if also this boxing with the gold car on the front is the same kit, it has the XXX parts in it. It does not have the parts in it to build this version of the car. If you also the maroon, the bottom with the maroon car on the box is the same deal. It has this kit, not the box art kit. But if you have any of the Weekend Warrior ones or the ones of the kit with the blue car on it or the white one, then you're getting this kit. But this one has different wheels, different everything. But that's okay. I mean, but that's why we're doing it. This one has Xander's car since it has all the Xander parts in it. And yeah, that's what we're at on that. So it's in primer, waiting for the paint to come. Chassis basically done. I'm working on got the tires for it. I got the decals put on the tires. I just flat coated them just a little bit ago, so those are ready. Here's one of the wheels I had out for test fitting. That's the wheel that comes in with the XXX Xander car. Those match the movie cars. So that's what's in the kit. So we got those ready to go. So that's where we're at on that one. So as soon as the paint comes in, we should be able to finish that one out because it's basically just finishing the body. Hey Taylor, hey John, I see you're in there. Back up to where I was. Boston Buds in the house. Okay, let's see. Back up to where. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take much to total a car these days, that's for sure. If the airbags pop, they total it. That's simple. So even if somebody hits the front with a baseball bat just right and it pops the airbags, they'll total the car. Old Camaros never die, they just rust into oblivion. Yeah. It depends on where you live. Down up here, yeah, it's kind of rust belt. We're the southern edge of the rust belt, so yes, they definitely rust away. Kevin Soccer Mom Astrovan, yeah. Got your 71 Dodge Polaris rear end. Oh, rear ended hard many years ago by Fiat. So we got John in there. Everybody saying hi to John. Everybody saying hi to each other. Yeah, John, I've built it a dozen times, so I know what to do and where to move and so I can build it quick. In fact, I've got 3 or 4 more of them. May do one for the 48-hour build later on. Or I haven't decided on a 48-hour kit yet, but I could do one of those for it because I know that kit inside and out, what to fix, what not to fix, and all that on there. So yeah, that's what we got going. I'm caught up there. Taylor talking about being a year since his accident. Oh, Kevin's getting his speed bump cart all ready to go. He'll be in it on live in a minute. Okay. So that catches us up on you guys. As you guys know, so the link is there. It's pinned at the bottom now instead of the top. YouTube changed that. But if you want to pop in and hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you want to hang in the chat, that's cool too. Looking forward to having a 4-day weekend. Yeah. Every day is a 4-day weekend for me anymore, being retired and disability. Okay. And we're cobbling together decals from different sets to do this one. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can see which one I'm looking for. Definitely don't need the 396 ones. Get the Camaros, but we don't need the SS badges. Okay, let's start with the one. The rest of the big flashies. I got this set from another set that I got from Second Chance Red Lines. It's just there's 2 sheets of just Camaro badges in different various sizes. It's got her Z28s and some of the more modern SS badges and your classic Camaro badges, stuff like that on it. And I really enjoy his decals. They always work well. The only issue I ever had is with this one here, where he made the I can show it to you. He made the one piece too big. The one is too big. It's still in this bag, or see a bag. I ordered some for the big vet I got coming up. A 16 scale vet. I got some ordered for that. Yeah, so here's the old Camaros never die. They just go faster. It is too big to go across the back of the car. So I'm gonna see if I can get him to make me a smaller one. If not, then we'll just live without it. But you can see everything else on the decal sheet was fine. Just that one. Okay. And I do have Second Chance Red Lines is in the description, link on all of my videos. I do have his website linked, and cool thing there is he specializes in 1/64 for Hot Wheels and stuff. But anything he does in that scale, he can resize to whatever you want. If you want something at 16 scale or 43rd scale or 18 scale or even 12 scale, whatever, he can do that. And he just charges you based on the size of the sheet of paper it takes. So obviously the bigger sheet, the more it is. I had him do a set of the Evel Knievel van decals for Terry, and it was a full 8.5 by 11 sheet, and it was $25 for it. It's just not bad. Not bad at all. Yep. Kevin got his Ford is in the contest car magazine edition. Okay, let's see while we're letting that cook a little bit. Let's get these other ones out. I need to pick myself up another one of the Rebel Germany versions of this kit. because I want to do a Copo, and it comes with the parts to do it as a Copo, and it has a greatly enhanced decal sheet in it. It's like a half sheet. It's almost like this one. It's almost like a half sheet of paper. It's got under hood decals and all the engine bay decals. It's a really cool set. Okay. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't have it. It's back up. It's upstairs. I'd grab it and tell you which ones were in it. Some of the ones they were mostly ones from like last fall that were in there. But I don't know, Taylor. I'd have to tell you that I don't have it handy to look it up. Look and see. Hey, Marcy, how you doing? Okay, there's those. That's a good thing to be on looking down at the dirt instead of looking up. It's a good place to be. I got a photo etch for all these badges. I'm kind of doing a mixture of some photo etch and some decal, depending on the size of it and how prominent it is. So we'll do some. Hey, Jason, how are you tonight? Okay, let those sit for a minute. Yeah, I know, Sarcy. Some days are tough, but the alternative is not the solution. We just have to keep plugging along. Got home from work. Work is a 4-letter word. Don't you know that? Well, I don't miss my job. I kind of miss some of the people that were in my job, at my job, but not my job itself. Hey, Sluggo, how you doing tonight? Hey, Papa, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, you take care of yourself, Jeff. I know you're going through a lot of crap, but you can do it. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's the TTO set. Yeah, the hospice thing is a drag on everybody. Just have to keep working forward. Yeah, well, that kind of beats the alternative. A lot I went through was dealing with Marcy with mom, where she wasn't herself. Made things kind of rough. Oh, my dad was in hospice. He had the nurses all wrapped around his finger. He could do no wrong. Thunderstorms expected. Thanks. That's what we need is more rain. There we go. The hardest part with photo etch is getting it off the fret. Hey, Papa Z, how you doing? Okay. Let's see if I can get them off in one piece or not. Okay. Go. There's one. Yeah, I got some kits in the mail. Finally, they came in. Uh, they've been floating around Ethos for 3 weeks. We got a couple of 40 scale kits. We got the custom vet here, and we got the 69 Stingray. I'm gonna do those slump busters, and between now and October, so I have some stuff to put on the 43rd scale table for Scott at Acme. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna be able to get these on there. Good night, John. One. Yeah, we should be able to get those to go on. A monster truck, that would be cool. Okay, we need to smooch out some, make a little bit thinner version of the canopy glue. Got a little water there on the table already. Ordered Blue Mac, Bruce Larson. You guys are scrolling too quick for me now. Cool. I'm gonna get the that 250 Firebird coming up from them. Curve it a little bit. Okay. 32 5-window coupes with a Flintstone chop top. There. Okay, we got the gill pins on. Cool. All right. Yeah, that would be cool to get that Olds cast after you get it done. Okay, anything else I need off of here? go. There we go. Never building any more 58 holes as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the other decal should be dry now. We can put this on. Here we can put the hood on here. Let's see what we got going. I stole a hood from the AMT kit for this one. Let me turn this off for a second. There we go, so you can see it. So it's real happy with the way it's coming out. So other than that one decal being too big. Let that dry for a little bit. Then we can do the paint the marker lights on it. I'll probably wait till tomorrow to do the foil. Yeah, not Doug. That's Marcy's nickname, not Doug. All right, Marcy, take care of yourself. Hope to see you in person soon, or on screen. You know what I mean. That's the only downside I found on this mat so far is that it's too soft to cut photo etch on. But I've got the other one cut, the other cutting mat right below it. So I had to break down and buy another bottle of Microsol. I've had this one for probably 20 years. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I need anything else off of that one. Most of that is all the Yanko and SS stuff. So I'm going to take this Camaro over and put it in the oven for a while. I'll be right back. Let that bake for a little while. Get those decal solution dry so I can start painting on it. Back up there. Here is our 67 GTO grill. Got it all cut out. Cut the lower section out, just I like it better that way. And then I got the photo etch grills to go in there, and I drilled out the headlights because I've got lenses from the 67 Chevelle to fit in there. And actually, on the Triple X car, the top ones were rocket launchers, so there was no glass in that one, in the topper ones. I wasn't watering plants. I was putting the car in the oven, in the easy bake oven. Are there days I just don't feel like doing this? Yeah, I just don't do it. Long term, not in the mood. No, not really. I do have one occasion I'll have a kit that I kind of might lose a little bit on mojo on, enthusiasm of building it. If that happens, I just start another one. Come back to it in a couple of days. My biggest issue I usually have is trying to decide what to build next. No, it's not Fast and Furious, but it is Vin Diesel. It's the Triple X car. Specifically, the flame car. That's what they called it after they ejected the roof off. If you want to see the actual car, you can. They did like a 30-minute video on Jay Leno's Garage of the guy that has the car and go through and show all the details and stuff on it. It's kind of cool. I said it came up in conversation in a couple of different live streams a couple of weeks ago, and I said, well, I got 3 of them back there. Well, I might as well do one. It'll go into my group build page and all that good stuff for the 100 Years Kayak group build. So we got that's what happened. That's what we got. That was the inspiration to start this one. If this one goes well, I've got say I got 3 more. I may do one of the version of the car before the roof got blowed off. Since this one has no top on it, we're doing a lot of extra detail to the interior. No, say if I have a day I don't feel like doing it, I just don't come down here and don't do it. It's not something that happens on a regular basis, but it has happened. Or I was talking about earlier with these, kind of a slump buster type thing. You grab one of these and one of these little guys or some other simple kit, and just as a distraction. But I'm looking forward to these because I'm going to really try to pump up the level on them a little bit. The detail, I'm going to see about getting some different wheels printed. I know a couple guys that can do that for me. Get different wheels printed for both of them and stuff like that. Or the same thing with the 32nd scale charger. That's another one of those small kits. Good for slump buster or whatever in between builds. Because right now I'm kind of at a point on both of these builds where I have to wait for stuff to come in because I don't have the wheels and tires yet for the Camaro. Don't have the paint yet for the GTO. So once I run out of stuff to do on those, I'll pop into something small like that I can finish fairly quickly. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Yeah, I know you're there. I heard you ping. I just was in a spot and didn't. There you go.
All right. Kevin. I ain't no rush. I'm not going anywhere. Howdy, everybody. I'm assuming everybody can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, so cool. Sure. They'd probably rather not. Oh. It's the first time I've been out this summer without a jacket in the evening. Pretty nice out for a change.
Yeah, the link works.
Worked this time, yep.
It was only in the 70s today. I was going to go to the pool, but they kept saying it was going to rain, and the sun is still out, so I don't know. I'll go in the morning.
Well, we better back up, Billy. Happy. Car coming. They ain't going to stop for us. He had a big scare with Cooper Sunday. Happy Father's Day, right? Got up and his eye was swelled up to almost the size of his head. Must have got a spider bite or something. Poor little guy. He's been wearing his donut of shame, kind of like the lampshade of shame.
Yeah. The cone of shame.
Yep. Thought he was going to lose the eye. But luckily, my neighbor behind me, she's a vet tech, and I took him back there. She checked it out. I had to give him a bath and flush it with cool water and stuff. Said, don't put nothing on it. He's afraid he might be allergic to Neosporin or something.
Yeah.
stuff ain't good to use on dogs, I guess. Apparently it was itching him. He about had his eyelid scraped clear through to the eyeball. And I didn't notice him doing it through the night 'cause I was sleeping. Woke up to a bloody ass mess. But it's healing good, so another week of the shameful donut, he'll be all right. I spent the whole afternoon dang near crying. Like, what a Father's Day, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, what foolishness is going on in the comments.
Not a whole lot. So hey, Boston, did you guys get your beer restocked yet? Or are you still out? I saw on the news how all the pubs are running out of beer because of the Scots that were there.
I think it was a spider. I had to spray my man cave for spiders. I've been noticing a few here and there. I had the same thing happen with our oldest Yorkie 5 or 6 years ago. Her stinking eyeball almost exploded. Poor little guy's half blind anyway. That probably finished that eye off. It don't stop him from hearing people. And he hears somebody outside or a cat or somebody. Yep, yep, yep.
Trying to get these nubs filed off on here. Can't hardly even see them.
You was down in the Keys, huh? Boston. Buds in the Keys. Was you wearing a Speedo or a Schmeedo? Hey, boy.
Freaking delicate little parts here. Got to sand the nubs off of.
I got psyched up to get back at the bench.
The good
I'm
and the
so close
bad
to
of
putting that thing
Motorwatch.
back together now. Gotta get it put together and finish scribing the rest of the doors and block it, prime it, and get painting.
Yeah, with
Should be
the
a lot
World Cup
easier
there.
now that I got rid of most of the resin.
Yeah, with the World Cup there, Boston, they all the Scots were there for the game that they said that they ran the city dry on beer. They ran out of beer.
Imagine that, huh? Bud Light to the rescue, huh? Jeez. There we go with the Bud Light stuff again. Yeah, of all things to run out of, who would imagine they'd run out of beer?
Excuse me. Well, for the Scots, but drinking is like a sport, so.
Oh, yeah.
That's about all there is to do.
Wonder if I could sneak by this guy. Every time I run into this guy, I end up talking to him for an hour. Maybe we can sneak by, Billy. Down there loading something in his race trailer. Guy's definitely got a cool race car. The '66 Charger with big old Mickey Thompson's on the back. Nice car. If I could get down there, I'd show you guys a peek in the trailer. It's like a teal color. Make a hell of a model. Take a peek, see if it's even in there before I drive down there, because I know I'll be stuck talking to him if I pull down in there. They got the side door open. Can't tell if they got their dog there or not. I'll go going down in there with his dogs with him. Yeah, I don't see anything in the trailer. Must be empty.
Just 1 second, guys.
He must have the car at home in his garage. Trailer's empty. It's got an old DeSoto sitting under a cover here. Man, skeeters are already out.
Sorry about that. If somebody wanting to sell, it's just what you were talking about, Kevin. Pest control. It's like, well, I already got a pest control guy. Sorry.
Yeah.
And he was just here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, my one neighbor does that stuff. He gave me some stuff to spray in the basement for them spiders. Supposed to be non-toxic to the dogs, but I don't let Cooper down when he's in the cave anyway. Once he's asleep, man, he's out for the night. I don't know how he goes all night without having to get up and pee, but he does.
I have to take pills every night to keep me from having to get up all night. It only works partially. It's down from like 4 trips a night to 2. Let's see.
Wonder if that telephone pole's going to fall on me this time. I've only reported that for the last 3 years. The whole bottom of it was rotted. It just, I
Be right back.
can't tell if it's tied or not. Be my luck, I'll get in front of it. No. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's still got a few wires hooked to it. They came and put a new pole next to it yesterday and didn't finish it. Oh, let's see. Back to the comments. Well, chat's running slow since I ain't in there. I usually keep people riled up in the chat. Really? Sandwich ain't sitting too well. Grilled ham and Swiss cheese for dinner.
That sounds good. I got turkey breasts up there I'm going to have once I get done up here tonight. Oh, there they are.
It's early for me to eat. I usually don't eat till at least midnight usually.
I usually don't eat in the morning either, but my therapist has been bitching at me about it, so I've been trying. to eat.
With me, it's usually
During the
coffee
day.
all day and water. Unless
She
I
doesn't
get the
quite
shakes and I might eat something.
that I'm nocturnal. She doesn't quite understand that.
Yeah.
That I don't eat until 6, 7 o'clock at night. But I'm up until 5 o'clock in the morning, so I just eating at a different time.
Yeah, I'm lucky if I ever get in bed by 7 a.m. or at least fall asleep by then. Sit up and watch videos all night.
You're gonna make us feel.
Yeah, maybe we better get up on the sidewalk. This guy's going kind of fast.
Building the AMT 64 GTO. That's all right. Make sure you throw it up on the 100 Years of Group Build page on Facebook or shoot videos for it, either one. Lance, and then you'll earn yourself your poker jab.
For your wild buddies, huh? Oh, man.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to ride with you, buds. Better not be chat while you're driving. Especially if you're like me. People on the sidewalk don't appreciate
Here's
that.
Jimmy.
What's up?
What's up, Jimmy?
Not
Jimmy.
much.
Not much, huh?
No. Working and spending too much money on shit I don't need to be spending money on, but whatever.
Man.
Oh, what's everybody else up to? I already know Kevin's answer, nothing.
Same stuff.
Same old. Trying to get amped up to back to the bench and get some more stuff done.
And I was a little upset to see you ain't been run over yet.
A little upsetting. Huh? Every time I think I'm ready to put that stupid thing back together, I think of something else I need to do before I do that. It's definitely easier to work on with that thing in pieces.
Yeah.
I got to brace up around the windshield and stuff before I put the roof back on. I might finish scoring the door and hood lines and stuff. That way I'm not putting all that glue joints. There's a lot of stress. Go through all this crap and then get the thing back together and drop it. Be my luck. I'll be keeping it in a plastic container when I ain't working on it, so something doesn't fall on it and bust it.
Yeah. One of them cases from Hobby Lobby or something.
Well, I got one of them cupcake things you get from Sam's Club. There's all the cupcakes in it.
Oh,
I keep it inside there when I'm not working on it. Know me, I'll drop a plate or something on it. I was keeping track of my time on it, and last count it was 30 hours, and that was 2 weeks ago, and I haven't recorded any of my time after that. So, not counting the time I've spent thinking about the damn thing. Sometimes you're better off quit thinking and just do it.
Don't think, just do.
Yep.
Overthink it. That's when you start picking shit up.
Yeah, you start thinking about it, that's how you end up with roofs cut off and things like that.
Yeah, and 13 pieces of fret material that I got to fit to that curve. I got 9 that got to do for the roof. I already got the side pieces ready to go.
After I flocked the interior for this GTO, I've been cleaning flocking material off this body the entire time since I've done it. I keep finding more stuff to this thing.
That's one thing I'm not doing this time. I'm not flocking that thing. That all them seats and stuff's molded into that interior. He's gonna be lucky to get it with the interior in it and not paint the windows black. Time I get the paint on it.
You want to flock it? Just take an old paintbrush, some Mod Podge, and then just
I
fill the
know
entire interior full of flocking.
I thought about it.
That's just the easiest way to flock it.
That thing's got 5 or 6 different colors that go in that interior, not counting all the chrome around the edge of the seats. I'll just do like I did last time, paint masking tape to different colors and cut it out, stick it on the seats.
Yeah.
That's what I did last time.
Yeah, but flock does look so good. You cannot see the carpet in that thing, but you can see the top.
You just got to make sure you use good quality masking tape that ain't going to fall off after 5 or 10 years.
Yeah. But at the interior chassis done for the GTO,
Yeah.
interior is all connected. Yeah, instead of black interior,
Blow it up.
yellow gauges.
There you
You
go.
can kind of see them. Yellow gauges. It's got a decal for the radio screen. Some race seats. Did some GTO badges on the race seats. It's kind of look different. Motors
good, man.
all plumbed up.
That the LS?
Yep. Motor the kit comes with. And then body's been painted. I did the underhood, and it even come with a couple of decals for front of the radiator card.
That's good color for that car.
Yeah. And then I got the black interior, small tire, Mickey Thompson wheels.
That'll make it stand out on the show tables, that yellow.
Oh yeah, and then I just did a set. I gotta go put a third coat on them. I'm painting the hood and the wing gloss black to break up some of that yellow.
Yeah.
Because even though that car looks really good yellow, I don't like yellow, and it was way too much yellow for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it's done right, it's pretty cool.
And
As
then
long as you ain't got no shadows.
then I dug through my decals, and I did a kind of a custom front plate.
All the yellow car I don't like that I did was my 61 Chevy. I did it pearl yellow and silver. Those two colors don't go together. A lot of people like it, but I don't care for it.
It kind of gives you a green hue.
Yeah, I can see where it looked good. I'm just not a huge fan of yellow. But for some reason, this is the only car I kind of like in yellow. Were these GTOs?
Oh, yeah. Car like that or a Ferrari.
I don't even like Ferraris in yellow. I just don't like yellow.
I'd much rather have a yellow Ferrari than a red one. Everybody in the world's got red. Why yellow?
That's why you get one and wrap it satin black. Really stand out. Satin black Ferrari. Pissed off all purists.
Never have been a fan of black cars. I don't know. Guess if you like washing them every day.
I got too much. I paint most of my shit black. That's kind of the reason for the yellow, to put some color in the display case besides grays, blacks, and browns.
Damn, dude. Stop with the lawnmower already.
Yeah.
You should have known I was coming by. You don't need to be cutting your grass when I'm out. Smart ass.
How dare someone not schedule their life around yours?
I'm waiting for him to let the lawnmower roll out in the hill and get his feet under it. What a dumbass. He's pushing the lawnmower up a hill and standing down at the bottom. Last time I seen a guy do that, he lost both his feet. Let's go up here so I don't have to see it this time, Billy. Definitely not very smart.
What's up, Boston? Rick?
Yeah, I got to turn the comments back on.
Oh,
And all the guy did was make a mess. Cut up all the trash in his yard and he ain't even going to rake it up.
why are you guys so quiet?
I don't know why a person wouldn't use a bag or leave the grass laying everywhere.
Is he leaving it out in the road, or is it?
Yeah, it's all over the sidewalk. All the trash people throw on the curb and he got it all cut up, shredded everywhere. Shit.
Yeah, I know around here it's illegal to, like any of your lawn clippings or something, float out in the street for motorcycles.
Yeah, I usually have the guy just blow clear across the street to the other side. Let Carlo pick it up when he does his yard.
Yeah.
Okay, there's our rear view mirror done.
Boy. Hi, guys.
Hit him with bats. Candy will fall out of him like a pinata.
Candyman, huh?
Yeah. Just got to beat on him with a bat. Candy will fall out of his pockets.
Yeah, I ran into Silas and his mom yesterday. She's gonna be popping out another kid. I hope it ain't messed up like he is.
How is he doing? I ain't seen him in a while.
Nah, he's getting chunky. He's not really getting any taller, but he's getting chunky.
How about that?
He had a, I probably already told you already, he had a bad time around Christmas. They had to put him in an oxygen tent and stuff. I don't know if he had pneumonia or what. Kind of hard to understand them people, you know. They don't speak real good English. Yeah, I can't go to the speed bump, buds. Not today. I got the old scooter out.
Learn
I
their
don't feel like
language, Kevin. You could flirt with his mom.
I don't feel like walking back home to go that far. That'd be a long way to push this thing home.
I mean, it'd be funny for us to watch.
Yeah. Oh, I've had to do it before. Worst things when I get a flat tire. This thing gets a flat tire, all you do is go in circles if you try to ride it. Why they would put pneumatic tires on a wheelchair is beyond me.
I think it'd be like the solid tires, like the,
All my other ones were.
you know.
It does give you a softer ride, though.
Yeah, so
I just let a little bit of the air out of the tires, and you got to get them even, or or it wants to wander all over the road. What's up, Eddie? If you put 30 pounds in one tire and 40 in the other, you're going to be veering off the road all the time.
Again, it'd be funny for us.
Yeah.
Spinning in circles.
I'm gonna put another coat on this wing.
Oh, you'd enjoy the time we had our fast scooter did that runaway on us that time. Did a wheelie, was laid upside down on top of me with a thing running full blast. Thank God it did that, or no telling where we would have ended up. That thing didn't have the best brakes. Had a runaway contactor and it got stuck. I had to disconnect the battery to get it to shut off. We were about a mile from the house, had to have Krista come and pick us up. I had all 5 dogs with me too. Now that one would do burnouts and wheelies. Probably a 20-mile-an-hour scooter. Pretty fast for a trike. I guess we'll make it. Yeah, the speed bump's about 1,000 feet that way, but I'm not going down that way.
Jeez. Oh, where did they go? I put them in on this side. I better put them in the wrong file.
It's made burning something nasty.
Oh, they're there. Okay.
Hey, I hate that. Come out to get fresh air, it's me burning trash or something. Ooh, man. What the hell are they burning? Ugh. Smells like foam or something burning. Yuck.
Get these up here a second. Let's just see the. What we got going?
8:30. I think if I get back by 9:15, I can get a couple hours of build time in. Since everybody's eating already, my belly. Did you get your contest cars, Bob?
Yeah.
What page is my car in? Did you get
Yeah.
anything in?
Yep, I saw your. No, that was any of the shows that I was at.
Oh,
It's towards the front. I don't remember what page
That's
number
what-
it is, but it's towards the front.
yeah, I watched Tim's review on it. I vaguely caught. I think they did the 3/4 rear view of it. I think all the cars at that show were rear view. Kind of odd pictures to put in a magazine, but that did have nice looking tail lights. If your light hit it right, looked like they were lit up. That Tamiya clear red tail lights in it.
That's how he took he took one of each. That's how he took the photos though of the van. Was he did a back shot and then a front shot.
Yeah.
The
did
back
they?
shot kind of showed off the
I
mural
didn't
a
know they
little bit
took
more.
pictures of it.
Yeah, they photographed your
Yeah, that
Van.
van and that Ford that van never been to a show before. You're the first to show it. That Ford never was either. There's quite a few that I never got a chance to go to the show with
Well, Kevin can
until
say
recently.
he was photographed for a magazine without even being there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll get in, but it'd be cool if it did.
I lost count a long time ago how many he's in. Tried to think.
There you go. That's
I put your
Smoke will
name
be
and all the
rolling out
stuff
my
on
ears.
it.
I'm thinking.
and since I took the
Oh.
picture, I did adjust it to get rid of those the gap.
Ooh,
Is that
I like that.
That's
photo etch or do you use screen behind that?
it's photo etch.
Yeah, cool.
Damn, Bob, okay.
Makes
I
a
like
big
it.
difference.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't have the photo etch when I did mine, or I would have definitely put it in there.
And say I've adjusted it so there's no gap at the bottom right now. When I took the picture, then I saw the gap, so I fixed it so that I slid them down.
That'd be an easy one to pop that grill out. I'd put it back in with white glue anyway, because it got damaged at the show when it rolled off that table. That's the only thing that fell off is the front grill and bumper. Surprisingly. That's why you glue your wheels before you go to a show. Everybody walked by that table would bump it. Eventually, the car went sailing right off the edge.
I glue my wheels anyway.
I heard
Yeah, I
that we
don't.
use axle posts that come together, so it doesn't.
I got a few that still roll. A 33 Caddy. It's no, I did glue that last time I had it out.
Here we go. Oh, goddamn, I hate this computer.
It definitely helps the looks of that car. That's for
There we
sure.
go.
Oh, yeah, it looked good, Bob.
Makes a big difference.
Hell yeah. Is that the MPC one or is that the Revell GTO?
AMT.
AMT.
AMT. Yeah.
Well, they're basically the
AMT,
same thing
MPC
as
had it.
MPC. Yeah.
They put
Yeah.
put it out under both brands, both AMT and MPC. But yeah,
Cut the top off that one, too.
Did they?
yeah. Well, that's the way it was in the movie. That's the Triple X GTO from the movie,
Oh,
from the Vin Diesel movie.
Did round two fix that grill, or is it still a pickle to get it to fit?
Oh, it's not hard to fix. Do I have another one out here? I don't have another one out here. Basically, you just have to pop this off here, make it easier.
Yeah, I remember it was a little bit of work to get it to fit. I didn't know if they did any corrections on the mold before they repopped it.
No, not a chance. Biggest thing, it'll be hard to see since I got it in primer already. But what you have to do, see, give me something to show with. Basically, the inside of the bucket there, you need to sand that out a little bit. Sand the top, bottom of this front fascia rail a little bit, and square up the corners till its side just fits up tight the way it should.
Yeah, it's definitely not the end of the world, but you think they would have. Only other one that's like that I remember is the old early '70s Chevy C10 pickup with front grill, horrible fit.
yeah.
If I remember right.
And it'll fit up. It'll fit up nice, so you don't have the gap at the top of the headlights between that and the fender. But yeah, it's not a big deal to do it.
No, I'd see you covered up there.
And then some of the back bumpers. Oh yeah, I always do that too. The core support.
Yeah, where the screw holes are.
I cut the one side of it off, and I glue another one in there, and then I put a filler panel on top. and I'll put the little piece of wire on there to look like the spring and that kind of stuff when we get that far.
Right.
But yeah, the other
Like
thing
the-
is the taillight, or not taillights, the bumpers on some of them are not the right size. They're too narrow.
Yeah.
When that happens, I just cut it right down the middle and glue it back together, and it's just the curve of the saw blade is enough to close it down.
Yeah, the tail lights didn't
So,
fit
yeah,
too
this
good
one-
either. I had to grind out where the tail lights go in.
Oh, I just put them in backwards instead of trying to
Really?
push them through.
Yeah.
I just put the plastic in backwards. I've got the photo etch that has the bezels down here at the bottom for those. Photo etch set for this is actually kind of nice too, because it comes, if you want to change this over to a Le Mans, it comes with all the badging to do that as well.
Yeah.
You know, another thing that's GTO wrong on this is the kit has the Pontiac badge on the back panel, and the GTOs didn't have that. It was on the Le Mans and on the Tempest, but not on the GTO. They had the GTO badge up here in the corner of the trunk, but not in between the taillights.
Yeah, I left mine on.
But that's something. Yeah, most people would never know the difference.
Guess I better throw it in the trash.
Yeah.
Send it to Bob. He'll have it fixed in 2 days.
My brother would kill me. He's been begging me for that model for years. Our oldest brother's car, what I built for him, is the replica of it. Like a sapphire blue. I think most people have seen it many times. For the GTO emblems, I use dry transfer letters.
The paint on that one.
Yeah.
It's the tropical glitz indigo paint for that, because the real one is called indigo blastberry, which is a one of DuPont color, and it's uber expensive to find it. House of Colors is the only one that makes it, and they, House of Color paints, and they don't do that one in the small one. You got to get the quart.
Biggest regret I had on
my do in the smaller batches, but not that one.
Yeah.
Biggest regret I had on my bill was using that tiny engine in it. At that point, I was so over that build. It's like I just threw it in anyway. The lawnmower engine would have
I used
bigger than that.
I just took the big block out of that Rebel Camaro kit that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Put that in here. It fits. It does a lot. It fills the. I mean, it's still the GTO was cavernous in there, so anything you can put in there is gonna look small. But the kit engine is about looks like, to me, is like 130 scale, 128, 130. It's just way too small.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny how much room there was even back then, and under the hood of one of them. Oh, you could stand under the hood if you need to work on.
Yeah, you could sit on the fender well.
Yep.
It reminds me, this photo etch set for that also has the badging for the 250 overhead cam straight six engine. So if you wanted to do your Le Mans or your Tempest with the straight six, and VCG Resin just brought out a Chevy version of it, of the 250, but the 69 AMT 69 Firebird has a plastic version of that 250 overhead cam engine, so you could do it. That would be a cool swap out. I might do that with one of my kits I've got back there. Put that engine in there instead of the.
I'd have to have that 250 for my 78 Chevy pickup if I ever build a model of it. That's what that had. That's a good running truck for a six-banger.
Yeah, Edward, I used a lot of Pro Scale paint.
Six-bangers run forever.
He made this. This was a custom color he did for me. The General Motors, was it the Baja Gold Poly? That was a color he didn't have in his catalog. I don't have the DuPont numbers. That's basically what he needs would be the DuPont numbers. And I think the biggest issue would be I don't think he could make it's like a chameleon, 3-color chameleon paint that he has fine enough pigment for the metallics for the color shift. That would be the thing. That, and it costs a fortune to get stuff shipped out anymore. Because taking away the Dominicus exemptions, that it made everything a pain in the ass. In fact, I got a kit I ordered from the Revell kit, so it was made in the U.S., but it was in Canada. I ordered it, bought that. Not only have to pay the exorbitant shipping fee to get it back in here for like $25, but then I got hit with a $27 customs and import fee on it.
Hey,
So I paid almost $50 in shipping for this kit. I paid more for shipping than I did for the kit.
jeez, that's nuts. No way to know that ahead, huh?
Well, yeah, I'll check with him. I'm gonna try this one I got from Tropical Glitz has one that's supposed to be super close. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna, unless that gets put back into place, and it just makes things a pain in the ass. I mean, the tariff things got blocked, but I think they still charge me processing fees and import duties and all that stuff. Where that under Dominicus or de minimis, anything under $800 was exempt from that stuff.
Oh, I can. No.
Excuse me, man.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll check. I'm gonna try this Tropical Glitz, and if I'm not happy with that, then I'll get a hold of Scale Finishes and see if he can do it. Yeah, the hard part would be finding I don't think be finding the number, I guess, because it was kind of like a one-of deal from DuPont for that paint. Yeah, I had a lot of issue with the tariff thing. Yeah, they wouldn't even ship to you. That's kind of eased off on that a little bit. Yeah, but still they're charging it costing so freaking much to ship it stuff. And I think it irks me more because this is a freaking American product. So I'm paying import duties on a USA made product.
Yeah, that don't make sense. Damn it.
Yeah, it was a lot of the European companies were doing that, like Race Decals. Yeah, he kind of did the same thing. He honored the orders he had in already, but he just any order after whatever started, the tariff started, he just would come into the U.S. He'd canceled. Hey Cliff, how you doing? Welcome to the potty.
What's up, Sarge? Sarge. Cliffy Whiffy. Just missed Marcy by an hour.
Marcy was on here?
Yeah, she was there a bit ago. Oh, she was in the chat.
How's she doing?
Same old.
I haven't seen Marcy in a while. I was wondering how she was doing the other day.
Still dealing with her dad and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff like that can drag on for years, as we know. Got to take care of them while they're here. You only get one set of parrots.
Yeah, there's a line of automotive colors out of, I think, Portugal. And then if you want to order that stuff, basically you send them an email with a list of what you want, and they just box it and send it as like a private item. So hopefully you don't get tagged with the import duties and stuff.
Yeah.
I just noticed that about the front tires or the rear tires the same way.
So it says rather than going on the web page and filling out the actual order, just figure out what you want and send them an email, and then they'll send you like a PayPal bill, and that way, and then they'll send it out as a person-to-person package as opposed to a company-to-person package, so that hopefully you don't get tagged.
I just
Well, that
realized
didn't take long.
these wheels, he printed the tires in the wrong damn direction.
Turn
He's
around.
got all the print marks on the wrong side.
Uh,
That motherfucker. Whatever.
yeah, we'll be here whenever you're ready, Sarge. No problem.
Yeah, I should have had her order some green grapes, man. These mosquitoes are driving me nuts. They don't bother you if you carry the grapes around with you. Up in the bottom, the mosquitoes don't like the grapes. I hate spraying that off and stuff all over me.
I don't know. I worked in a vineyard for a couple of years, and man, we just got eaten alive in the vineyard by mosquitoes.
Well, they got to be the green grapes. You
They were
don't wash them, that's for sure. Were they green?
green. Uh-huh.
That's weird. Must be some pesticides they put on them at the store or something.
With the
We've been hanging them on our
vineyard,
front
and
front
mosquitoes
porch
would be like
for
a
years.
cloud.
There we go.
Wow.
Be like a
Kick
cloud
me
of
out for a
mosquitoes.
second. I started reading the text message.
Every time the machine would go through, and they would shake because they'd hide up underneath the
Oh,
leaves to stay out of the heat where the moisture was, and the machine would run through, and boy, it would just be a cloud of mosquitoes behind them.
must be the stuff they spray on the grapes you buy at the store. 'Cause, man, we hang them on our porch and we never have mosquitoes bother us. They probably didn't spray in the vineyard, huh? So apparently it's not the grapes; it's whatever they spray on them.
Yeah. No, we had a couple of insecticides, but none of them did none of them affected the skeeters. None.
Lavender candles.
Thing
Something
is,
something about that smell of lavender. Mosquitoes hate it.
we put the green grapes out there, and then our cardinals come up and eat them grapes. Even when they're old and they get fermented, they must like getting drunk off the grapes or something. They sit out there and chirp, and right, it's caught on camera all the time. Them cardinals, it's the only birds that'll eat them too. None of the robins or anything else will eat them.
Let's see, where's my here it is.
Being a bird watcher that I am, it's pretty cool watching.
I ordered this chrome silver Mr. Hobby paint out of China. It's supposed to be pretty good for doing chrome stuff, or close to chrome. I'm gonna try that out on the wheelbacks for this.
Have you
I
tried?
still say that is some of the best chrome stuff I've used.
Have you tried making any parts with that UV resin, Bob? Make like a
Casting them?
mold off. Make
Yeah.
like a mold off of an old part.
I'm sure you could. I mean,
I was thinking about doing that with that bumper on this Olds project. Take
it
a
would be
piece of
flat.
clay.
It'd have,
Take
yeah,
a
the
piece of
backside would
clay.
have to be flat because
Shove the bumper into a piece of clay and recast it. I had to piece that thing up. I just know that bodywork's going to shrink under that chrome. I don't want that to happen. That stuff hardens up. I wonder how thick you can go with that. If I'd have to go in layers or what.
yeah,
Right,
that'd probably be the way I'd do it. Would be to coat the inside and then cure it, and then
Another
at least
layer,
twice.
another layer.
Yeah, at least the first time or two, just coat the inside and cure it, and then the third one.
I got the bumper lengthened because it's like 6 millimeters too narrow for the car. Bumper off the Promo is different than the one off the wagon. For some reason they made that wagon so much wider in the back.
Wagon had to have a fatter ass.
where I had to add 3 millimeters to each end of the bumper, and that bodywork's going to end up showing. Figure if I cast it in resin, then I could stay in the resin down good. Plus, I lost some of the detail off the bumper. The bottom of the bumper has some ribbing in where the license plate goes. Get some silly putty or Play-Doh or something to make a mold in.
Hey, what is going on?
Hey guys,
What's
how
up,
you doing?
Sarge?
What up, Cliff? Hey, got the bench set up. Sweet.
Looks like you're at the bench.
Yeah, actually, I'm at the bench. I've got a hell of an echo somewhere.
Not showing
Oh,
on
we're
our
just
end.
living that ever-recurring nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not
It
here.
is
Yeah.
on my end, no. But I realized I still had Julube open, so
Oh boy.
I did find my magnifiers. I don't know if you can see behind me. That's all model that need to get unpacked, and yeah.
Looks like a project.
I also did I also did find my 37 Ford.
Cool.
So now eventually, if I actually have time Saturday, I'll be able to and this one, I was thinking about doing like a pre-runner / service truck. I don't know, I may go a different direction. Haven't figured it out yet.
You ain't fingered it out yet, huh?
No, not yet. But we'll get there. Figure use some of these
There you go.
pulling wheels.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I got the fat ones. But I could also go the paddle tires on both ends. Hey, get out of there, Gabriel.
Don't say paddle too loud, you'll get her excited. Oh, she in here.
But yeah, I'm not sure which way I want to go, but I at least dug this out. So that's kind of what we might work on next week. Yeah, I don't think there's a live for Saturday either. But
Yeah, Brian said he wasn't going to do anything till after the 4th.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's 250th years of America kicking ass, taking names.
Yeah.
Even with all the
Fucking A.
bullshit we got going on, with all our, government and bullshit,
Yep.
still, it's the way to be, the best place want to be. I got motherfuckers trying to break in here just because.
Hey,
So, yeah.
Cliff, just
wonder,
one. Did you watch the UFC fight at the White House?
Hell no.
Unfortunately, I did not. I wanted to, but
I was able to
busy
find it
doing
on a bootleg website, and I watched it.
that's
Oh
bloody.
my god, 7 rounds and 7 knockouts.
Nice.
There's some bloody fights on there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, go
bloody
back to
fight.
UFC 1, UFC 3. Back when they first started the UFC.
Oh yeah.
well,
Bloody
I guess
fight
I can
coming
get a
up.
box
McGregor
down.
versus Holloway.
Dude definitely knows how to throw a party, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, fucking Nitro
Well, yeah.
Circus there and shit, doing jumps over the White House.
Ugh.
Travis
Gone
Pastrana
through
launching
one of
over the White House. That was badass.
They had
And-
the new Air Force One out testing it the other day. They were crop dusting DC in it. doing dives and curves and twisting the wings, and that was
Hell
cool to
yeah.
see, man. That's a beautiful
They were
airplane,
crop
man.
dusting anti-dumbass spray.
Yeah, yeah, right over the
Oh,
reflecting pool, right?
let's
Well, that was-
Right over that governor they're trying to elect's house.
yeah. I
hell
wonder,
yeah.
Don't do
All
it.
right. Move turds.
wonder where they're gonna, wonder where they're gonna fit in the big boy locomotive and all that celebration. I know it came to the East Coast to celebrate the big birthday, but
Yeah.
that thing came through Cleveland. I had 6 people sending me videos of that thing. Wish I'd have known it was coming through. I'd have been there to watch it.
It'll be here on July 20th. You can come here and see it.
Yeah.
It'll be
Well,
right here in my front yard.
yeah, it's coming back through on the 12th of July, headed your way. Yeah, Ken and Lance and
That's a good kit, Sarge.
my buddy Tom, Todd, all 6 of them guys sent me videos of it. Benny
Twister,
sent me
you're
videos.
muted.
They couldn't even hold their camera steady. That thing
Yeah,
shakes the ground when it goes by. I know when that Brian around the corner from me sent his video, man, that thing was cooking down the tracks, buddy.
Cliff, you're muted.
Good thing is I was talking over him anyway. So we were rambling.
Gabriel cleaning Gunther's all we can see. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Hang on, man.
All right, there we go. No problem. Like I said,
Yeah.
that's the finished motor. We got one of these hot metal trailers, which is pretty cool. I'll have to
Yeah,
get
those are
that.
cool.
Coats. And we've also got Flintstone, Peterbilt, Kenworth, chopped cab, semi
That's
truck.
cool.
Yeah, that's going to be a rat rod. I got another one for old Tom that I got to work on getting done.
That'd be a good one.
Gear build, I haven't started it yet. I need to, but this is my first JR Savino's kit I will have and build. We also got this one I got from Tiger Tank 2, the
Nice.
MA Hellcat, badass. It's Academy kit. I need to, get on that. So, like I said, I know I had a bunch of kits, but at least they're down here. I'm just gonna go off one of the totes, and I got a bunch to go through. We did get rained out earlier, and when I got home, I was walking through the yard and quite a bit of standing water. So I'm not doing much out in the yard.
Kind of swampy, huh?
Kind of swampy, and with the tractor, we've got the M88 A1G, aka I'm going to do this as a regular M88, but this is the German one.
You get any of that damage from the tornadoes down in there? Or?
I didn't, but I want to say a couple other places got some damage. I want to say Illinois
Yep.
and
Yeah, they
yeah,
had stuff. They had sheet metal flying from Indiana clear into Cincinnati, I guess. Some people got
yeah,
hurt. Yeah.
yeah. And like I said, it's nice being out here. I should probably watch the news more than I do, but I don't. I got other shit to deal with. Kind of nice being in my own little section so that when the world does go to shit, I'm on an elevated platform. I have firearms. When the zombie apocalypse happen, it'll be all right.
Oh yeah.
So this here is the big game country, but it's not. This one is project I'm doing for my buddy Justin. And basically I'm taking a Duramax, making a Duramax, putting it on Iceman's frame. I've got some dually wheels that I'm gonna put on it with that. Come on. Of course I can't get my damn finger in there. Let's see. Try to see if I can mock this up a little bit. So don't mind it that it's a little wonky, but I'll get it straightened out. But
A little.
yeah, well, it's not set where it needs to be, and
That looks like a truck that drives around our neighborhood. It's been about that bad. I don't know how that thing still goes down the road.
well, because it's got a drive shaft and a
Yep.
frame, all that's
That's what I
connected.
mean. Luckily, it's
But
got
yeah,
the carrier bearing or
that's,
it wouldn't.
So that's actually different. I bought Iceman collecting stuff like that for the Universal flares. This is for my buddy Justin. Me and him are in Army together, served in combat. So
Nice. Yeah, you got to be used to all the mud after being over in that mess. Oh. Man, its sidewalks are rough.
oh, they're sealed in the body? No kidding. I didn't realize that. That was a whole different thing. Now, this one here is for a warrant officer friend of mine, Justin Vandenberg. He wanted the Eleanor. So we've got the pepper gray, pepper black. This is all splash paints. We got the body and a bunch of the trim work or resin pieces. So
Right on, buds.
exactly, buds. Exactly. So this thing has been charged for a while. So that's in the works as far as that. I've got all the paint for it. I got the stripes somewhere. Or maybe I'll just paint stripes instead of
Yeah, you're probably better off
What
painting
the-
them. The kit stripes are
just so.
not the best.
This is 24 cancer group build, which hasn't even been started. The kit had no wheels, so I found some wheels with these ones are Miguel's. Back in the day when he actually was doing it, now he's doing more of the design, not necessarily the printing that I'm aware of.
Yeah, he's pretty much just
And then here's
Excuse me.
another one that I got
gotta
for
I got to build one of them. That's definitely on my list.
yeah. So let's see.
If I ever get back to
Then
my
we
list.
got then we got the Chester van, aka Chester the Molester, but this one's actually got windows in it. And no offense, chat, no offense, it just rhymes. So
You can always paint the windows black, right?
yeah, it could always do that, or just put styrene in there, And this is my
Yep.
best friend Anthony's and stuff like that. This is his dream car, so I found it and gotta eventually get it done. That was 3 years ago. What's up, Taylor? We also
Taylor's back
have
again.
the JLTV, which is badass. I've got to get this done for Acme. Unfortunately, the move, I wasn't able to get much done.
What's the JLVT stand for anyway?
Light tactical vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, and it even says it right up there. Joint
Joint
light
light
tactical
vehicle.
vehicle.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Made by Oshkosh, also known as a Meerkat.
Goes
depending
to show
on
you
your
where I
verbiage.
learned how to spell or
That's
read.
right. Go to the Leering Center.
Maybe I can learn how to read.
And then we got a 124 scale H1 kit, the Meng. I
Dang.
can't remember where the hell I got this, but I didn't realize until after going through the box, this has actually got the H1 upgrade kit.
Cool.
Nice.
So I'm like, that upgrade kit is not cheap from what I gather. So yeah, I definitely didn't get hurt on the price, but I'm looking forward to this one. And then last but not least, in this other tote, we have our large scale, the Lindbergh California Highway Patrol Camaro and a Chevy S10 Blazer.
Cool.
Which this one definitely grocery getter. I might just do it box stock. Maybe do a little bit of fancy painting on it. But it says already molded in the color. It says molded in high gloss plastic. No painting necessary. So, but
Excuse me.
anyway,
Oh,
that's kind of what I got in one of the totes. Figured since I was on here, I figured I'd show it a little bit and
heck yeah, man.
kind of share with the class. So
Nice seeing new kids.
yeah, no,
Holy
well
crap.
they are new to me anyway because they've been sitting in
Oh, yeah.
storage for almost a year.
They'd rather be looking at kids than me.
Well,
That's
at
for
least
sure.
you're out and about. Now,
Yeah.
I did have a video of me out bush hogging.
Oh yeah.
Not to be confused with hogging, but it's on the Rumble. So, but I mean, I've done both. So,
Good boy.
as far as the hogging, anyway, but we'll just leave it at that.
Wonder why my lights ain't on.
Because you didn't turn them on?
I was
Well,
gonna say, yeah.
they usually come on when it's just getting this dark.
Uh-oh. So yeah, that's thank you. Thank you, Edward. Like I said, they're yeah, I gotta start getting some shit done when I can get other shit done. So let's see.
Back
How
light
now
came
did I
on.
stay?
It's weird. I better check see if
Weird.
the power-
Clap on, clap off the clapper.
Well, the lawn guy might have bumped the switch on the sensor.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. But yeah,
Can't have
so
my-
I'd figure
Can't have
he
my
could,
flag in the dark.
no, definitely not. You can't have flag in the dark. If it's gonna fly and it's dark, you gotta have light on it. You have to take it down if it's not lit. U.S. flag code.
Guess
Yeah.
it ain't time to come on yet. It's still on. Not dark enough, Billy. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's cool. It almost feels like a
made it.
great kit review, you know, because I haven't seen these kits in forever.
Yeah, I was
Almost
up
like a new
looking.
stash kit.
I was up looking through my stash, getting stuff out for Jeff. It's like, man, I didn't know I had some of this stuff. Had kind of an avalanche.
All right. But yeah, that's pretty much all kits. Back there, over there. Yeah. So
He only begged me for 2 years for those test shots from AMT. Figured I better dig them out and send them to him.
well, 2 years is better than no years, you know.
Yeah.
Get around it. But yeah. Yeah. So like I said, Florida ceiling. I got models, I got kits, I got
There you go, Billy. Whoop. We made it back with battery to spare.
Cool.
Amazing.
You'd have to call AAA for you.
Yeah. If I'd have went to the speed bump, we wouldn't have got back.
well, that's all right. Because if I was in that neighborhood, I'd just hook my 4-wheeler or truck and just drag you
Yeah.
back. I don't know what your speed rating is, but
Well, I put it neutral. I could go as fast as you could pull me.
oh hell yeah. Well, I don't know if your wheels will hold up to it. And probably
Yeah,
if it hit a speed bump, you ain't got no suspension.
I put lawn tractor tires on it so we didn't get stuck no more.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
It had
I was
them
gonna
wimpy
say.
gray. It had them wimpy gray tires on it before. Went up to Tractor Supply and got lawn tractor tires and had to cut my fenders off and everything else to fit them.
Arby's, we got the meats.
Meat sweats.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Go fly away. Be like the flying nun. Dumbo. I've also got to get pictures. So our outside cat decided to have some kittens, which
Yeah.
ain't bad because they're gonna stay outside. But
Yeah, we got like 20 new kittens around here.
Oh, what the hell is it? We got 2 black and 2 tiger. Their names. Oh yeah, exactly, Edward. You can see I got so much skin, and then if you just or pull it back to the facelift. Whoop.
Yeah. Whoop.
Do the facelift. Or push it all forward. But yeah. So it's Onyx Midnight. The 2 black cats are female. The 2 orange tiger cats are male. And one of them is Gage Gray Eyes, and the other one is Frankie Blue Eyes,
Yeah, we got one
aka
of
as
those.
in Sinatra.
Yeah, we named our orange neighborhood cat. We call him Trump.
Ha! Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Frankie too.
Nice.
Cat's got
Yeah.
the bluest eyes you ever seen.
Yeah, it's weird. The other cat, Gage Gray Eyes.
Yeah.
His eyes haven't changed, but the other ones are like blue. Oh yeah, what's going on, Lance? How we doing? Oh, yeah.
There's Cooper.
I'm surprised Gunther's not in here, like getting attention.
Like kids, if they're quiet for too long, they're up to something bad.
I know,
You know,
but
Cooper.
it's weird because he's Mr. Jealous, and they will fight for position. That's what they were trying to do. Yeah. So, oh hell, I should probably grab a model out. What time is it anyway? Holy shit, it's only 8:30. Yeah, we got out at early today, so I've been doing random stuff. Why could you only get a Bengal cat? Is it allergies, or is it just oh, okay, the only cat you want to get is okay.
Yeah, they're cool cats.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Buddy of mine has one of them. Closest thing you get to a wild cat. Big too.
Yeah, that's what we plan on doing when they get a little older, but we'll probably do that. There's a place up in Missouri and stuff like that that does it for free. They're kind of like a farm vet. So,
Oh, man.
yeah, true story, buds. Exactly. Oh, you good attention. Got the fingers.
So,
Okay, right. Gotcha. That's why I thought, because they have them. Sure. Yeah, because they have the hyperallergy, or yeah, for the cats. They can't see.
yeah, we can't
Blinded
have cats in
by
the house
your
here.
ears. Oh, we have the 2 cats. We got Gigi and Gabby. The one that T brought home from work. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a cat. It just jumped right up on my lap. I'm like, Jesus, the other cat that we have is going to have a fucking kitten. No pun intended. So, all right. Oh, okay. The wife's the one with the allergies. Got it. All right. Now, I guess I can work on my Pontiac, my Fiero. I haven't done much with that. I got a lot of cleanup on the frames still.
Yeah, that's it's an oldie kit, but it goes together well.
Oh yeah, because I still got some stuff to trim in order to get this V8 in there. I got to experiment with the intakes and figure out. I do want to try to keep the stock transmission. Oh yeah, that's why all them cats are staying outside, Edward. They're not. Yeah, because I got to do a little bit, well, almost a lot of bit of trimming, because I got to take it, this whole piece right out. Well, not the whole. Well, I'll start with it, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because in the real world, V8 fit in those. You just had there was an adapter kit you bought. Adapter.
Yeah, the adapter kit. So, yep, Archie's V8 was the adapter kit. God, I wish I had the money back then. But I was young, stupid, and just poor soldier
Hey, Darren.
in the army, not making a lot of money.
That was you, Cliff?
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I mean, if you stop and think about it, break it down per hour, the Army wasn't bad.
No.
I mean, because you get paid to eat, sleep, train, rub one out, shower, go to the bar, get drunk, and everything. You get a paycheck every 2 weeks. So it's like a win-win.
Plus they feed you.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're married. But what they'll do is they'll give you the money to feed you. And then after that, they take it back. Just because they're paying to feed you. So,
So what's
but,
going on?
hey,
tonight,
what's up,
guys?
Darren?
This
All
is
living
it,
that
man.
ever-recurring nightmare.
I had some stuff going on. Had to catch a couple episodes of Yellowstone with the wife tonight to catch up, and
Mm.
then wanted to jump on and see Bob and the rest of you guys for a little bit. Work on this van because I want to have it done for the 4th of July.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Other than that, had my granddaughter today. That was cool.
Playing in Oklahoma.
Awesome.
Gave up his property in New York and moved down there.
Everybody have a good Father's Day.
Yep.
It was a day.
Yeah, it was a day. I mean, I'm a father through proxy for the wife's kids. I mean, I don't know if I have any kids out there. I maybe. I maybe.
You just
But-
never know.
That's what I mean. You never know. Oh, congratulations on that. Hell yeah.
Did you ever notice for Mother's Day, Mom gets breakfast in bed and pampered all day and gets taken out for lunch and dinner.
Chester.
And on Father's Day, Dad has to get up, cut the grass, start the barbecue fire, spend all day
Yep.
cooking.
Yeah, that's what I did. Actually, I cooked dinner and all my kids came over, and we had a good day till the end. So I had a special Father's Day present that
Mm.
I'll never forget. So that was
Nice.
What'd you do? Get new grandkids?
I wish it would have been something like that, but no. My son and his wife are going through a divorce, and she was
Oh.
my granddaughter.
Yeah.
She came right to the back deck of my house, picking a fight, and laid into my son. And my son, her got arguing, and I went let him off the deck. But she got up and started, and my son took his finger and put it on her forehead. Jake, yep. She called the cops an hour later. So yeah, they.
Ah, yes.
My son. And I'm
I
like,
highly
Jake,
recommend checking out
Cool, man.
Terrence Pop. He does a lot with that. And I'm telling you right now, he is very knowledgeable with that. I recommend his administrative violence.
You're fine, Ed. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. The cops came, and I'm like, I didn't tell Jake, but I'm like, if she called the cops, you're going to have to go downtown for a bit because you did touch her. And even
And
though
that's
it's mine, and he'll be all right. He's never had anything on his record whatsoever.
well, yeah, but what state do you live in again?
Michigan.
Oh, that's actually the state where Terrence Pop. Here,
What's that?
let me just drop the
Ain't that where they let
Like-
the criminals out?
Yes.
We
They
do,
are,
but we don't. That's I work in the prison system, and
They're all
so yeah,
criminals.
this girl, the wife, and I like her. They've been married 10 years. They got a 2-year-old daughter, and they decided to get divorced, but she's getting ugly.
Uh-oh.
She
Well, of
depends
course,
on-
once they get married, they pull the fat pin, and boom,
Yeah.
the fat grenade goes off, and yeah, actually, I highly recommend even on let's see, can I not?
It's like I gotta put a dunce cap on the other dog now. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, she really hurt herself because she depends on us to help a lot. And I told her, or my wife had to tell her, I can't contact her, and you're not allowed on the property now. So that hurt you with helping pick up baby and drop off grandchild, because you called the cops and had my son come, in a domestic violence was happened at my address, and I'm a state officer,
right through dinner like it was.
Yep.
and so I can't have any contact with her. Although my inspector says he don't care. He goes, you didn't have anything really to do with it, but I went.
Hopefully it solves the problem.
Yeah. So yeah, she
So I just dropped a link. Have your son check that out. Check out a lot of his stuff. He's actually in Michigan. So
Oh, okay.
now that you played these games, you gotta hit it with the nuclear option. He does a lot with that. Yeah, good solid dude. He was 32 years in the Army. Was in Green Beret.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's been around. He came back.
All right,
And
I
his
got it
wife
saved.
basically went crazy, fucked him over good, killed his dog,
Gee.
and he
Oh.
he went through the ringer. So highly check out his stuff. He's got a website, secondclasscitizen.org. I got to see if that's up, but yeah, he actually lives in Michigan.
Okay.
So
Hopefully,
he's
you don't get
actually-
that.
Well, it
Um,
don't, but knowledge is power.
Oh yeah, and we need that.
It just no, and that's what it is. And he's got a program called administrative violence, and basically has the playbook and stuff like that. So of how they do, and he's just sick and tired of guys also taking a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Because a
Yeah.
lot of them do that, then they get there and then they just suck start a 12 gauge. And,
Yup.
yep, that's
Hopefully his will be okay. My main concern was, luckily the 2 cops that showed up were very cool, very understanding, and not some of these conceited assholes who want to be cowboys,
oh yeah.
But my worry was Jake. He's got a bit of ADHD. He's a mechanic, and he can get pissed off real easy. I'm like, Jake, I need for you, actually, because I told the cops, because I knew he was going to go downtown. I was talking to the cop, and I go, he does it. I go, I got 26 years of putting people in cuffs. I'm not going to put them on, but let me talk to him while you're doing it. And he was like, yeah, whatever helps. Like, Jake, whatever you do not pull away. Let's not get yourself in trouble. These guys are good guys. They are trying to help you. They even put a dip in his mouth to take him to the station.
Right.
Well, that's the other thing too.
Yeah.
Some of the cops understand and
Yeah.
realize it's like, yeah.
Even when he got to county, the county was nice. They let him walk it out a little bit, and they're like, man, you really got arrested for, and that's what she said. He took his finger and touched my forehead.
Yeah.
They're
She
like,
did something self-inflicted and
Well, I
tried
had
to
to tell-
say, and
we told her to leave 3 times to go wait in the car. And I've got that on my Ring doorbell too on the back. deck.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you got some proof.
Mhm.
Yep, that's
But yeah,
gonna
They
help
let him
a
out.
lot.
They let him out even without bond or anything. So that was pretty promising.
yeah. Once she calls, they got to go through the process, no matter what.
Oh yeah, I knew that. If he
Yep.
touched her, somebody's got to go downtown.
Mhm,
Like, it will be all right, bud. It'll be all right.
mhm.
Actually, this might hurt her. This is gonna hurt her because now she was blowing his phone up every day, harassing the guy
Yep.
and driving him nuts. And that's what she did. She came up and she literally came walking to the back deck with her phone on, recording and coming up
Mhm.
because he was drinking a can of beer with me.
Yep,
Yeah.
trying to get him as an alcoholic or saying he
Yeah.
was. Oh yeah, no, that's. And
Yeah.
Terrence covers all that. He goes through all of that.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know it's not the average bear, but knowledge is power, and even
Oh,
I've
yeah.
dealt with my own share of different women who are kind of like that. So as
I
sad as that
appreciate
is.
it. Man.
Oh,
I
no
do
problem.
appreciate it.
Like I said, it's and plus with your job, you understand dealing with them type of people,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
where you work.
Yeah.
It's
And I know how a lot of times people get themselves in trouble by resisting just because they get scared and they freak out. Like,
yep.
and it's hard to tell somebody, when they're scared that just relax,
Yeah, exactly. You're escalating things. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially with the wrong cops, But like I say, these were 2 good cops. I'm friends with the family of the one. He just graduated high school probably 4 years ago here, played football and super nice
wow.
kid. And then the other guy, I don't know, he's probably my son's age, mid-30s. But I had to deal with him because I had to deal with making a report on our club. Somebody was coming out and it sounds dumb, dumping trash in our dumpster.
Oh,
It got to be where people were, we have to dump it every week, and if it overflows, they charge us a triple amount
hell
if
yeah.
the lid ain't closed. And people
I got-
were literally coming out.
I
doing
had
it.
a soldier. Doing that shit. I got a phone call. I don't know why the hell he lives in the fucking city. He was putting his trash in some business dumpster. He got caught, and of course he's like, "Oh, great." Of course they called the cops because he was technically trespassed. And the cops or whatever. And
That's
since I was in his lead, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I got a pickup truck. Have me come out. I'll bring the shit on the base. Why is the city not picking up your trash?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I just didn't. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, I get it. You don't make a lot of money being a fucking E2. And I mean, you're married and you got like 2 kids. And you got all sorts of shit, and it's like, I get it, but fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you realize this could have been a lot worse. This is in
That's
Washington State. And, yeah, I just like, dude could have fucking just shot your ass and left you dead.
True.
Yeah.
And it's,
I did that when I lived in Toledo. I dumped a bunch of my stuff in a business dumpster and forgot I had mail in there.
yeah.
That's all. Yeah,
The dude called me and said, "You better have your stuff out of that dumpster in 30 minutes or I'm calling the law on you." That was like 40 years ago.
Yeah,
I-
this is,
We used to do that at the Jimmy John's I used to work at. We quit paying for trash for like a year and a half. I just kept throwing our trash in the dumpster when I get to work.
No, small shit.
See, at least you
I don't-
work there, though.
Other people too would constantly, because
Yeah,
right by that Jimmy John's is a
It's a month.
dealership, and they sell utility trucks, so work trucks. So
Uh-huh.
guys would come through and clean out their old work trucks and throw it in our dumpsters.
Yeah.
And man, some of the shit they would throw away. I pulled fucking big bags of old tools out of there. I pulled an air compressor out of there once. I got like 3 or 4 dollies out of that dumpster.
Well, I
Friggin'
did a
night manager would always
shit.
screw at me because I'd be crawling in her dumpster. She'd
I did
walk
my-
out. What the hell are you doing in the dumpster? There's good shit in here. I'm taking it. Fuck off.
I did my basement clean out, and everything that was in my basement was in that dumpster. It's like,
See, that's what we'll do though. Is out there, somebody will fill that up with like a bunch of shit, and I'll go out there and I'll kind of pull it open, put some gloves on, and I'll see an address, and I'll text them on Messenger, like, "Hey, you dumped your trash in CSA. Here's the deal. I'm either gonna call the cops, and
Or get your shit."
they can deal with it. 2, you come and get all your shit, or 3, bring us $25 to pay for the extra dumpster shit, you know?"
Yeah. Well,
And
worst part of this was somebody else dumped their shit on top of my shit, and I had to remove their shit.
The only reason I
Well,
got
that's when
away
you
with
call them and say, "Hey, fucker."
that fucking person stole all my trash.
Well, they were smart
Yeah.
enough not to leave their mail in it.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I think the only reason I got away with dumping it in the Jimmy John's dumpster was every time it snowed during that winter, I'd be the one out there with the shovel digging the trash can out of the big box thing it was in. Because if the snow built up too much, trash truck wouldn't grab it. They wouldn't even bother dealing with it. They'd want us to come dig it out for them.
Worst thing is, that's when I was cleaning out my basement when I went through my first divorce. Like, just what I need is that on top of everything else going on. That's what I needed.
hmm
Okay.
But I learned not to put stuff in other people's dumpsters. Valuable lesson.
Yeah. Well,
We've all done it. I just keep an eye on our club because our club operates on such, as many of you know, like Bob, probably you, Sarge, and Kevin. Some of these old clubs of America, they don't have a big budget because
No, they
It's
operate
funny.
on a
Yeah.
shoestring budget.
yeah, luckily our place is over 100 years old, so we operate on, you know, our property's paid for, our taxes are grandfathered in at a dirt cheap rate,
Fuck yeah.
but our clientele for the people that come in and actually drink at the bar, then our rentals upstairs, it keeps the place afloat, but there's not a lot of extra money, you know.
Right.
Not especially for somebody's trash. You know,
hmm
it's,
yeah,
the
it's,
trash
here
is-
it's $50 every time they have to empty the dumpster.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's about $150 every time they dump
Well,
the
when-
dumpster.
When I was still
That's
working,
gone
we had
up, too.
a
Yeah.
40-yard dumpster. It was $800 each time for a 40-yarder.
More.
We had one for a while when we were cleaning out Mom's house, and yeah, it was $400 a month or $200 a month for it. So it was $50
Yeah.
a week.
And it was all sawdust. Twice a day we had to have that sawdust hauled out.
I'm
That's a lot of
surprised you could have sold all that sawdust at Taco Bell.
Well, you can't because it was
I'm
particle
just
board.
saying that's sawdust is their main meat filler at Taco Bell.
Oh yeah,
And it's allowed. There's so much the USDA allows of sawdust.
well they tried selling our sawdust to a brick manufacturer down there in
Oh,
the area, and the particle board would burn so hot in their kiln when they treated the bricks were exploding. So they only took one dumpster full. They were going to start buying the sawdust from us.
Well, they should have known if it's particle board, it's got glue in it, so
Yep.
that's not a clean.
Yeah. That was a lot of cutting to go through 80 yards of dust every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our saws had cut like 10 sheets at a time. They had 4 foot, 48-inch blades on the saws. We ran 6 of them all 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Makes
A
you wonder.
lot of wood.
Yeah, buddy.
Mhm.
All the Kinko stores worldwide. That's what kept us fed for many years.
Kinkos.
Yeah.
Are they even around anymore?
Now they're FedEx Kinkos now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I did.
I guess our company still does stuff for them. Them and Firestone stores and UPS and
Okay.
it's all commercial cabinets. Showcases. Lazy Boy. Actually, my showcase was actually a leather display case that I put glass doors on it. That's what my old showcase was until I had to tear it out of the dining room.
Leather.
Yeah, it was a leather display showcase for Lazy Boy for the recliners. You know, the different
Oh yeah.
leathers you could, or fabric samples.
Was it any recycled leather from Robert Halford?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know? Anybody know who that is?
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
he is a great singer, and I always loved him as a teenager. But later on, I was like, really? Come on. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
they did,
some things. Yeah.
they did all the displays for Lazy Boy, and that was one of the prototype cabinets. I brought it home and turned it into a showcase.
Okay, good deal.
And then a year later, I had to tear it out and we put our new floors in.
Got this.
Right, ain't that?
Bum, 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 bum.
That don't look right.
Trying to get this American puke van done for 4th of July so I can post it.
Exactly. Had been
Local.
vanilla.
Yeah. Probably, I'd say it would be the type of van that maybe Jimmy was conceived in, but he's way too young. Yeah, it's probably like an Aries K station wagon or something, maybe.
Jimmy
Try
wasn't
double wide.
conceived. He was
I'm
had-
joking with you,
Try
Jimmy.
double wide trailer.
A double wide trailer. A night.
That's what mom and dad's
It
first
was
house
not
was.
Aries K. It was a 1992 Fairmont.
That's what mom and dad's first house was.
Trim.
Was a double
Jimmy was
wide.
hatched. Thurman was hatched anyway.
Yeah.
That's what their first house was a double wide.
Right, Jimmy?
Did your dad make your mom the queen of the double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the red?
And the redwood fans.
Is that what it was? Redwood fans. I was trying to think of that next one.
Mhm.
That's what Roxy was. She was the queen of the single wide.
And mom was 3.5 months pregnant when we moved into this house.
Hmm.
You've been there your whole life, man.
Yes. Same town, same everything. Same people, same crackheads.
Oh, where you live now?
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah,
like in
Weathers
you're in a neighborhood though, aren't you? You're not in a trailer park.
No, it's sort of a neighborhood. It's nothing but old people that
A
are
trailer.
retired all around. No, it's
You don't
Nothing
have
but
a
old-
clubhouse for the public, right?
a what?
Like a public clubhouse, everybody that lives in the
No,
trailer go to. Okay.
no.
Bingo on Thursdays.
In the town over, there's like a big hall, like stuff like that. But
a lot of trailer parks have like a clubhouse where they have
Mm-hmm.
rent them for, and then
No.
they have bingo and stuff. I'm just messing with you, Jimmy.
No, it's
That's some
Sort-
real
sort
expensive
of.
ones too.
Yeah.
That they
Sort-
like I'm in and out of like them gated communities, and these people got more money. They just built pickleball court in one of them. I'm like, really? You got a fucking pickleball court? Really? I'm like, shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Chester, in a fight, you're saying Rob Halford was in a fight? Was it a cockfight, maybe?
Was it white or black cock?
Jesus Christ. That's one thing I'm glad for. It's a very small neighborhood, way out on a back road, and we don't have an HOA. Thank the love of God.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's
No,
and
My-
we got this other place.
my
Everybody
buddy's been at
rides
war
around
with his HOA for
on a
2.5
golf cart.
years.
Oh, DMG, you can leave a grill out all winter long. Just keep using it, man. Just grill it in the
Yeah.
winter.
Exactly.
We use a
Nope.
smoker all
It's
winter
up,
long.
Dan.
Yeah, grill, smoker, all of it.
I've got an 8-burner Weber because my father-in-law bought it, left it at this house. I didn't need that monstrous of a grill. I could put a hog on it, but
Yeah, ours stays out year round.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
mine
walked
does.
outside.
I cover mine.
I'll walk
So-
outside and show you our grill. My grandpa made our grill out of an old beer keg,
Oh,
and it's still the one we use. It's one of the best working
Oh.
grills we've ever had.
okay,
Ours are all made
Chester.
out of
I do
55-gallon drums.
him doing fight now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beer
Check it
keg,
out,
and
y'all.
the legs are a plumbing pipe.
Oh yeah.
Got me
Okay.
some stickers today from Models by Ronnie, which is Jerome.
What's stick us?
Put it over your mouth so it shuts you up.
That's like a guy at work the other day saying he tried that new beer called Dingaling.
Check out his
We
channel,
couldn't
man.
stop then. We could not stop because we just started getting
Dude
Dingaling.
built some nice
here.
models.
Who is that? Show that again, Kevin.
Jerome,
Ronnie.
my buddy
Is
Jerome.
good shit.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm familiar. I've seen some of his stuff.
I love that sticker because for one thing, that's a 442, which is the closest
Yeah.
cousin with the most respect to my GS.
Yeah, he started
highly
well, that
sophisticated
says established in 2000. So
Yeah.
he used to be in our club. He used to come to my paint clinics and stuff back in the day. That was my buddy Claude. Like Jerome quite a bit. Jerome built some nice models, man.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Big Charlie sent me a text about him the other day, and when he kind of first started, I know I gave him a shout out on one of my lives.
Yeah, he developed into quite a modeler. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
I just send it.
I got to figure out a way to attach this roof without issue here.
Thinking now, I don't think any of the neighborhoods around here have the HOA bullshit. I
What's
don't think- that HOA bullshit we mentioned a second ago. I don't think any of the neighborhoods, even when you get more into town, have the HOA bullshit.
Not if
We
it's
don't
white
have it
trash,
here.
it ain't.
Now
Right.
the town over,
more
the
for-
town over does, and my buddy's been at war with them for 2 freaking years over his uncle's old truck he left him.
You put in the wrong mailbox, they'll be on your ass.
Oh yeah,
We don't
everything's
have
kinda
that, but I
bad.
do
Junkyard
have
kinda
to.
done.
Oh, they've been at war with that HOA over that old 7.3 Power Stroke 2 freaking years.
That's why I won't want it to live in an area like that.
No, so truck was his last thing his uncle left him before he passed. It's an old piece of shit, but he'll never get rid of it.
But you said Star Stroke, right?
Yeah, it's a 7.3. It's a
That's
90.
the best
It's a 90, 98, 99. But yeah,
Diehards.
the cab's green. The hood is primer gray. The door is blue with a white two-tone stripe.
I like
The
it
bed
already.
is flat black primer. His tailgate's red.
Dig.
He's just been replacing all the rusted parts of whatever he can find at the junkyard.
It
Well,
sounds
yeah.
like my ringtone, White Trash Millionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that was the last thing. His uncle left him that truck before he passed. And he had it parked in the front driveway, and the HOA gave him a letter that he can't have it. He can't have it in the driveway, basically. So he's like, all right, that's fine. He started parking it in the backyard. But it's got such a tall lift on it, you could see the roof over their fence.
And see,
And they
that's
kept-
so bullshit.
They kept sending him letters about it, so he said, okay, I'll build a taller fence. And then they
If
started
it's
sending
fine-
him letters about his fence being too tall.
If
So he's
it's
like,
behind
well-
a fence, there ain't shit they can do about it.
Mhm.
So that's what the fuck he thought. Then they started sending him letters that his fence was too tall because he built the fence up to cover the truck. So he's like, all right, whatever. Then you're going to see the truck. So he took the fence back down. He rebuilt it himself. And he didn't hear nothing for a couple of months. And he about got put in jail over this one. The HOA president showed up on his doorstep with a tow truck and said he was going to tow the truck away.
How the fuck can they even do that?
The fuck if I'm
It's private
Not-
property.
Not if it's
If
behind a fence, they
fuck
can't.
if I know.
That's
I told him that didn't sound right. You gotta look into that a little bit.
Mhm.
So I wasn't looking into shit. My mom answered the door. My mom come out, said that he's trying to tow the truck. I walked out there ready to fight. Told the tow truck driver, unless you want to have a fight on your hands, you get back in your fucking tow truck. You drive away.
Yep.
Fucking drive away.
There ain't shit they can do if it's behind a fence.
It
Mhm.
depends on the HOA
Told the
covenant.
tow truck driver, because
True.
I tell you what, that 7.3 will outpull that pussy Dodge any day. Good luck towing that
You
thing.
know, the dude owns the place, right? And he pays his dues to the HM. You need to
Yeah, his
fucking-
mom does. He just lives with his mom, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
one of them
still,
darts.
It's
All right, come on, go out.
that's not true freedom.
No, they're trying to move.
Front yard or something.
No, that's what I thought. Because he called me that day and was telling me that. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. It's in your backyard behind a fence.
Yeah, you're
He's
right.
like, yeah, and I
They
haven't
do
even.
dictate it all.
And I'm like, he's like, that's the weird part. It hadn't moved from the backyard in a month and a half because it needs a starter and a fuel pump, and I'm just too lazy to do it. So they haven't seen it besides the roof in a month and a half.
Dig. Yeah, once you get the man on your ass, they ain't gonna leave you alone.
Oh, they'll definitely leave you alone. They just ain't gonna like the consequences for not
Yeah.
leaving me alone.
I know the
'Cause I
city of
know-
Akron. City of Akron was on my ass about my where my
Yeah.
downspouts drain into the driveway instead of into the street. Like it's my damn driveway. If I want to drain water in my driveway, that's my problem.
Yeah.
It's their drains they need unplugged so I can hook to them.
That's what the guy's
Dumbasses.
saying, Chester, about that HOA shit, anything outside the house. Yeah, I didn't think that sounded right. But I don't know, apparently it was some legally bullshit.
That's why I could never live in one of them HOAs. And I know actually,
No.
me and Fred Henry were talking. With Fred's background, my background, if me and him lived in the same HOA, holy shit, there'd
Yeah.
be a lot of fucking crazy shit going.
Well, you know, in the beginning, it started out right because you know people didn't want junk
There-
cars
but-
with engines hanging on a tree in the front yard across the street, but they just got on a power complex and
Yeah,
Yeah.
off
that's
the
it.
edge.
Exactly it.
All went straight to their head.
The,
True story.
the guy that's his HOA president or whatever it is up there, I've been over and I've seen him running around. He's a little scrawny dude. He's probably like 100 pounds soaking wet. Rides around on his golf cart and shit, fucking all over the neighborhood like he's some neighborhood watch gonna do something, motherfucker.
A busybody
I
with
seen him roll
nothing
by.
to do.
Exactly. I seen him roll by and I looked at him, I was like, really? That's the fucking guy you're having issues with?
Well,
He's
you got
like-
2 or 3 Karens on the board, and they turn themselves into dictators. And
Mhm.
That's what they do. They get that power, and I'm somebody.
Like,
Yeah,
like
you're
he's
someone,
100
right?
pounds soaking wet. I could flick the guy and he'd probably fall out dead.
You know,
Well, that's the other thing with them Karens too, especially if you're on a military installation. You know, it's like, you will salute me. I am my husband's rank. Yeah.
No, that doesn't mean you get saluted.
No, I'll sleep
That
your
doesn't mean
husband.
you get
Fuck you.
saluted.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
Could be that-
exactly. But they
Because that's-
automatically think that
No, that's a disrespect to the rank as it is. If you do
I mean,
that,
yep.
the guy could be the general of the army, but if he doesn't have the hat on, he ain't jack shit to anybody.
Right.
Right. But I'm just saying, you get a lot of that on the military installations, and
Yeah.
they're kind of like HOAs, especially you get into the different ones, and then you get their old ladies causing a lot of trouble or
while they're
dependents or
banging
dependent
other
upon them.
dudes.
Yeah. Creating a
Yeah.
lot of trouble.
That's what women. Not all women, okay? Because I know there's good women. There's a lot of good.
Oh yeah,
women.
no, there's
Modern builders, but there's just a lot of people that are shit stirrers, men and women. Let me take that back.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're definitely right.
They think they get a little bit of power. We see that. We get sergeants that people that promote the sergeant, they got 5 years in, and then they're 25 years old, want to come in and tell me how to fucking do something. Like, yeah, I'm not breaking fucking OP because you don't know it, dumb shit.
Mhm.
So you
you're
want
still up behind the
want to
ears.
you want to write me for insubordinates? Go ahead, because I'd rather fight that than to fight me getting a lawsuit to some freaking inmate over your dumb shit decisions.
Exactly.
Because you want, it's not even a big deal. You want a dick measure, and that's all it's about. You can't tell me what to do. This is
I'm
how
glad
shit.
that didn't make it to my part of the town. It's the town over. It's got all that shit. Shit, my town just got just a couple months ago got its first liquor store. So that tells you about my town. It's expanding a little bit because we're right off the highway. And
Damn right.
they just started building they're about to finish now a truck stop right off the highway in my town.
Oh no, they'll bring in the
Which
law
one is it going to be?
I wouldn't pay.
I think it's gonna be a Flying J, like a big ass
Oh,
Is it
Flying
Jay
J.
was supposed to be one of the dirtiest ones?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
give another dime.
I mean, Petros
Is
are
it
pretty
Love's-
nat. I mean, they all got their own.
Isn't Love's about the best of them though? If I'm not
They're up
mistaken.
there.
I've
They're
been
one of the
into
top
it.
ones that I've been into. They've been pretty solid.
Yeah. Round it up to a dime and I'll send you a check. Oh, sorry, guys. No, my wife just talking to her brother-in-law. He called to get payoff on a couple recliners he owed money on. He paid him off. And the lady called today and told him he's 8 cents short. That he's got to send a check for 8 cents.
I
Believe
would
it, shit.
Mail her. Tell him to mail her in an envelope 8 pennies.
I'd send her eight separate envelopes and with pennies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Each
you go.
one.
That'd be the way to do it.
Send her a penny a week.
What a bunch of bullshit. For 8 cents. I thought
I
it'd
mean,
be
I
more than
had
a
a
dollar.
positive
I would
balance on my credit card.
I would send a check for 7 cents and tape a penny to it and say,
There you go.
I'd find a way to razz her, that's for sure. I would have told her to fuck off. Excuse my French.
You know what else would be kind of funny? Because here in Michigan, I'd send her a pop can and say, "Don't worry," and just send me the check back for the change.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Check back.
Darren said just to have Mark send a pop can. That's
It's
worth
10
10
cents.
cents. Yep,
Yeah,
Well,
10 cents.
depending on what
And she can just return the change.
that's nut.
A stamp's what, 75 cents or something like
That's
that?
what he said.
I don't know.
I'm
I tried
gonna
it forever, so
I'm gonna
I don't even
spend
know
that
what
money
it
to
costs anymore.
they want him to bring 8 cents down to their office. He says, I just got out of the freaking hospital. You want me to drive?
8 cents.
I'm unreal.
You know what? Set up a GoFundMe and we can do it that way. We have them-
Need 8 cents for my recliner.
I'll go 8 cents in.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. Tape a quarter when throw it through her window.
There you go.
But she's probably over one of third world shitholes.
You know, it'd be funny, Kevin. Where's this at?
Down in Zanesville, Ohio.
Oh, Ohio? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Ohio.
If you gave us the address and who it was, your brother-in-law, you said?
I think it was Fair
Make a
Finance
check.
or one of them.
We could all send them we could all just send them some pennies.
Yeah, there you go.
I would do it just as the humor. I don't
Oh,
care
fuck
if
yeah.
it's a stamp.
The nerve of people. Well, it's whoever he
Tell him
finds.
to send her. Tell him to mail her a quarter and tell him leave a note in it. Want my change.
Right.
Send
I
me
was
the
thinking
change.
a dime, so it's only 3 cents I got to send back.
Yeah.
Well, his
I don't know,
wife
I-
bought the furniture. His wife bought the furniture before she died, and that was a
Oh.
couple months ago.
You know,
Here
I
he-
tell him,
He just
Tell
gets
him,
out of the freaking hospital, and they're bothering him for 8 cents. Guy's
you know
ready
what?
to.
Screw you. Just come and get the furniture. See,
Right.
if they spent it, they ain't worth their money in gas to come and get it.
He's got 1 foot in the grave, and they're worried about 8 cents. God.
I think you should post this place and the account number and let us just flood them with pennies.
Or send her 8 pennies, but super glue the pennies together.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Super glue all 8 of them together and then send that to her.
You know what my
I wonder if
father
it's that-
used to do?
Wonder if it's that Synchrony Bank, like we
Synchrony.
Community Bank. If you guys want to send pennies to them, we'll put it out to the whole internet. Community Bank in Zanesville, I guess it is. What a joke.
My father-in-law used to take all the junk mail he got with the self-addressed stamped envelopes, to send shit back.
Yeah.
He would take all that. He had nothing to do. He was retired and bored and handicapped. He would take all those envelopes and just throw shit in there and send it back because they had to pay for it to get it,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I started doing that for a while. Then I don't get junk mail in them. Very seldom do I ever.
Well, it's like that guy in the YouTube video that took 10 wheelbarrow loads of pennies into a car lot and bought his mom a new car. That was like 10 years. That was like 10 years ago.
Are you gonna say no to this?
I
Especially
guess-
now, these pennies, these are antiques. They don't
I
make
guess-
them.
I guess the women in the dealership spent like 4 days counting all them pennies. He felt bad and went in and paid their wages. Like,
Sad part is I wouldn't have. I would have said, you know what? Fuck it. Here it
Yeah.
is. And why
Yeah,
is
money
my
talks.
money not good hair?
yeah.
You know?
It was funny. He had all his buddies. Each one of his buddies had a wheelbarrow carrying all them pennies in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for this in pennies. That's funny shit.
Walk in there like that. You always say that episode of South Park with Randy. My money's not good here. I thought this was America.
Mm-hmm.
Merca.
What the fuck's wrong with my money? I thought this was America.
Yeah, I thought I heard it all until that. 8 cents.
Any fucking sense. Like I said, super glue 8 pennies together and send that there.
Good idea, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him you Thurman said to do that.
Exactly. You know, it's like sit there and want to throw like pennies at you and shit like that. I've turned them raises down. So when I worked at Advance back in New York, and they were only going to give me like 25 or 50 cent raise. I'm like,
why bother?
really? Why fucking bother? I'm
Yeah.
not your like fucking teenager. I'm like 40 years old. Oh, no, not quite that. Yeah, 40 years old. Sitting there working there, like you're gonna sit there and insult me like that? Fuck
That's
you.
Yeah.
Like
I don't remember
fucking
ever
50
giving less
cents?
than. I don't remember ever giving less than $1 or $2 an hour. And I felt bad at
Even
that.
the assistant manager at the time fucking laughed in his face. Like, really? This fucking dude busts his ass and so on and so forth, and you're only gonna offer him 7 or 50 cents? Not
Yeah.
even 75 or $1? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And then when he told me that when I come in, I'm like, I just laughed. He said, I know, that's what I said. But he's got himself a decent job now. He's working for D&W Diesel. Good dude. He was in the Army too. We were talking about that as one of the reasons why we like got along kind of so well. He's like, you know, if I had fucking 3 of you, this store would run so perfect.
What's that?
Can you guys hear me? I unplugged my mic accidentally.
I told him that before.
Yeah.
I
I
was
can.
wondering why I got quiet, but we can hear you.
Bob's never the loud
Oh,
one.
I thought Bob was in order.
I unplugged my microphone by accident. It's like,
That shit happens.
Shit, you had some valid points this whole time, Bob.
Shit on it.
I stepped on the cable and unplugged it.
So I love this wireless headset I got.
You mother.
And the best part is it even works on the PlayStation.
Ooh, there you go. Double
You
Yeah,
forgot
that
about
was-
leaving this long.
I was gonna turn mine on, and I'm like, I probably should eventually sometime here. I can only imagine how many fucking updates there are. But I'm also busy doing like real world shit, so it's like, unfortunately, I ain't got time that I want to put into it.
Dude, I stepped up my game. I bought a new phone today.
Ooh,
I went all out on the best used phone I could get. I went from iPhone 12 to iPhone 15 Pro because I'm not paying $1,700 for a 17.
yeah,
I
fuck
think
that
this one
noise.
cost me like $500, but I went from 64 to 250 some bytes. So yeah, my old phone. I got 10 years out of that.
Wait a minute.
Shit, my
I
phone was.
just- Yeah.
How much was this phone? This phone was $800. The
That's
Samsung.
nuts, and that's always how that works, Dan.
I don't know what kind of Samsung it is. I just know it's a Samsung, and it was a refurbished one. That
Yeah,
was
mine's
traded.
too. I just couldn't see spending that much.
No,
The
fuck
brand
no.
new one was 1200. This one was it may have been like 750 or some shit like that.
Yeah, they don't even have my A15 anymore. Like, which I need to get a new one because something's wrong with the charging on it, and the phone's like literally
only-
about dead. But that's got my New
That's the only
York
reason I had
number.
to- That's the only reason I had to get a new phone. It wouldn't charge anymore.
Did you buy the best one they had at Dollar General, Jimmy?
No, I went to Verizon, but I bought a refurbished
How about
one
the
for
road one
cheaper.
at Walmart.
I bought
That's
mine
almost where I
first.
went was Walmart.
Our Walmart don't have any. They want to sell you.
The Verizon phones and whatever they got for.
It's try to push, what is it? Talk.
Oh, Straight Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Straight Talk. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
They use the Verizon towers
That's what I heard. See, I
Not
use
bad.
Spectrum
because
Criteria.
Verizon bought out
Whoa.
Straight Talk.
Okay.
And they still keep it, but it's just like what they do with antifreeze. There's only like 2 companies that make it, but they throw different names on it and charge different amounts
Kind
for
of
the
like
name.
tires.
But there's only like 2 companies that make it. Yeah, tires.
Tires, 4
Yeah,
manufacturers.
same.
The last I knew,
Mhm.
and they're all the tires are made by 4 different manufacturers. They're just relabeled.
Yep, they're relabeled and the prices are relabeled. They're still making money hand over fist.
Oh my god, yeah.
Didn't used to be
But,
like
you know,
that in here in Akron. That's all you
No.
smelled was rubber around here.
No, I used to sell tires, and you had Dayton down there, and
Oh yeah, Dayton, Ohio.
I don't think Dayton makes tires anymore.
Not here, they don't.
Now, Indiana, they still do. Hoosier, they sell. Like I know, BF Goodrich, Mastercraft is the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Cooper still
Yeah,
makes
Cooper.
tires, and they
Coopers are
rebadge
good.
half of them. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I ended up
Tires-
getting on my truck. I
You
paid
hear
a
your
pretty
name,
penny
Cooper?
for 'em.
Firestone's not even made by Firestone anymore. Firestone, actually, I believe is that brand that is Dayton and Firestone. That it used to be Dayton and the Dayton Timberlines. They're all manufactured by Kelly now, and I'm not even for sure. Kelly is in the United States.
Yeah, Kelly is the United States.
Yeah, and Yokohama, or no,
Come home. Come home.
Yoko.
Toya.
Oh, Toyo. Toyo.
Toyo.
Who makes
Yes.
Toyo? That's what's on my truck.
Toya is actually the main manufacturer of Yokohama, and
That's what I got on my wagons, Yokohamas, I think.
they're all of them are good tires. The main thing is where you get into bad tires is when you say mileage. That's the grade of tires. It's like, well, I got 35,000 mile tires. Well, okay, that's like a $10 tire. Generally, I always tell people if you're keeping the car more than 3 years, buy 70,000 mile tire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because of the compounds and stuff, and
Yeah.
all of them, the different manufacturers. I tend to stay around Cooper. That's kind of what I like, or BF Goodrich. Actually, all of
BF
them are
Goodrich
good.
actually has some solid ones. They're Grabber AT2s. I had them on a lot of trucks.
Yeah,
And they come out with the Grabber AT2 when I was in Germany, so I went to Tire Rack and
yeah.
ordered a set, and I'll tell you that fucking things were phenomenal. That was back in 06, 07.
Yeah.
Doesn't
They
Mickey
were a hell of a
Thompson still make their own tires though?
Mickey Thompson, I don't even think is in business anymore.
You can
No,
still buy Mickey Thompson tires.
You
because
can,
was
but I
looking
don't
at
think
that for
Mickey
my truck.
Thompsons themselves. It's
He is-
Mickey Thompson, Dick Cape Sapek. Is that how you say
Yeah,
it?
Dick Sepik. Yeah.
I think that is all done in Indiana for Hoosier. Which
Mickey
is,
used to have a house not too far from where I live.
he got killed, didn't he? Mickey Thompson wasn't
Yeah,
he?
Yeah,
guy on a
Crazy
bike
thing.
pulled up his driveway and shot
Yeah.
him and his wife.
out in L.A. I always
Hard
thought it was a
alleys,
house
yeah.
here in Akron, but it was his house in L.A. he got killed in.
Yeah, him and his wife were out in the driveway. And there was a guy on a bicycle.
I'd have
Never
to
did.
look at what all those tire manufacturers. I used to know them all. I used to. My
Fierce was
Giles.
another one. That's what it is.
last-
Fierce.
Was it Pierce?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fierce at
Oh, Fierce.
Attitude MTs. Yeah, Fierce. They got
never
bought
heard
out,
of 'em.
I want to say by like Cooper, but when they first started, holy shit, they were a hell of a tire. They were a mud tire. Fierce
Okay.
Attitude MTs.
Well,
They're,
Groundhog. They were Groundhog was a division of the bigger company.
yeah,
just a
Groundhog
few.
was.
And I don't know what that was.
Look at
They
that
don't
in
make-
my truck too instead of groundhogs.
Now I do take it back. Another personal, small owned tire company, and that shows because their tires are expensive. Is Coker. Coker is their own.
Yes.
And they're expensive. That's why. But
Oh yeah, they're expensive.
You're paying for the name, but they can get tires for anything.
well, they make a
And
lot
that's
of
where,
old nostalgic tires, and yeah. But they make good tires. They use good compounds and stuff.
I get most of my tires from Revell.
Reville, huh? Yeah, that's the thing about living in Akron. If you ever got to tear out walls in one of the houses here, you get covered in that black silt from the back
All
in the
old
day.
tire. Yeah.
Yep. I know I tore my kitchen out. There was like a half inch of that black shit all over the place.
Yeah.
It just gets into the framing of the houses, and it's worse than any other city. I'll tell you that. We
It's
didn't get
right
that
into
when
the
I lived in
gut.
Toledo.
Yeah.
All they made was glass up there and spark plugs and Jeeps.
Mhm. So yeah, actually, funny story about that. My 50 cal I had when I was in Iraq was
Uh-huh.
made 1951 by GM Spark Plug Division.
Oh,
Your what was it? Your 50 caliber?
Yeah, the M50 that he had for our truck
Uh-huh.
was made in 1951 by the AC Delco Spark Plug Division.
Huh.
For Browning, but it was actually stamped AC Delco Spark Plug Division, 1951.
Yeah, well, Goodyear built Corsairs during the war, so
Yeah, that's
You ever-
true too. So
You ever see Firestone tool sets? I got a socket set made by Firestone.
They used to come factory in Ford Motor Company. The
Yeah,
jack.
you need tools to fix them.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's
got
yeah,
a whole
Firestone
socket
and
set.
Ford.
Oh, yeah, they were good friends. Actually, if you look back, you can see pictures of the two, Henry
Oh,
Ford
yeah.
and Firestone, hanging out together.
yeah, where
Yep.
he was at Tony Paco's on the way to the Mud Hens game when he met Klinger.
Yeah, old Tony Paco's best place to get a wiener.
Yeah, DMG Discount Tire can be pretty good. What the difference with Discount Tire is, I'm not afraid to buy stuff from them. The only thing I don't like is they don't do front end alignment. So putting a set of tires on a car without line in it is kind of
Burn
like
that
getting
shit
a new
up
pair of
quick.
shoes and not putting laces in it. You do have to have that front end so you're not going to wear out a new set of tires.
Right.
The thing about discount is, to me, I believe, and I've dealt with tires for years, it depends on who is managing that particular store in that area because some of them won't do nothing, and the other ones they will do their part to not just be a tire shitter store. Luckily, up here in my town, we've got a pretty good discount tire. And I say that with my last name being Giles. We've been in the tire business for over 100 years here.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, 1901 we started tires in this town, which I think we catered to probably horse and buggies in 1901 or something. I don't know what the hell we're calling tires, but
Probably the steel bands going on the
Yep.
buggy wheels.
probably. But yeah, the last my dad was a cousin to the last guy who owned Giles Tire, and Tom Giles was a cool guy. The last guy that owned it, he passed away a couple weeks ago, and he was kind of a local legend. He built a lot of old hot rods for good guy shows and stuff like that. But Johnny Dogs, what is a Johnny Dogs? Is it a hot dog store
That's what it sounds
in
like.
Buttsville? This just sounds weird. Johnny Dog in Buttsville.
Getting
Well,
raw
they
dog in Buttsville.
They heard Bob say something about Tony Paco's in Toledo.
Okay.
at Klinger.
That's a restaurant, right?
Yeah, that was Klinger's favorite hot dog place.
Oh,
Right around the
okay.
corner. Right around the corner from where I work.
Tony Paco's Hungarian hot dogs.
Huh.
Right there on I think it was Savannah Avenue in Toledo,
So-
around the corner from where I lived.
Where you guys are from, what's some of the best hot dogs you can get? I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
Hoffman,
you-
in the Central New York region.
Hoffman?
Down here, not sure. Yeah, Hoffman in New
Not
York.
sure is actually a hot dog company.
It
No.
could be because I haven't had many hot dogs, but I did get some in Kramer's meat pack,
Okay.
and they were all beef, and they were pretty solid. They were in house.
Okay.
But I mean, as far as local brands, I mean, I am in beef country, like
Yeah.
literally.
Well, when you go on your trip there, and
You're in Oklahoma, right? Aren't you? Sam?
Yeah, I'm in Northeast Oklahoma. Yep.
Okay. What part?
Veneta, actually.
Are you
It's
fairly
northeastern
far off
part.
from 40 or 66?
Actually, I'm right on 66, so I can
Really?
stand out my front yard, and if I got out my 300 Win Mag, I could actually take traffic out from my front porch or front yard.
All right, I'll tell you what. When I come by there in September, I'll get a hold of you and see if you can shoot a beer can out of my hand.
Okay.
Let's not do that, though. Okay.
I was gonna say, I mean,
Well,
I can
maybe
give you
I'll
the
stop
mile
by and say
marker.
hi.
Darren, just put an apple on top of your head.
No, I'll
Modern
always
day
stop by
Johnny
and just say
Appleseed,
hi. I
huh?
don't-
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll actually have an actual shooting range, and me and the wife were this last weekend. We went out on the 4-wheelers, rode the property. I'm like, she got off work. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, get on the 4-wheeler. We're going for a ride. So, and she had her own 4-wheeler, long and the short of it. And we went there, talked about different stuff because I did a whole shitload of bush hogging and stuff like that. And yeah, it was after work. And I was like 3.5 days of after work. So I figured to bush hog my whole
man.
property. I've got like 15 acres, so and to do the bush hog, probably like 12 of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a start at 6 a.m, get off the tractor at like 1800. It's gonna make for a long day.
And I
Well,
haven't
when
done
I
that
come
for
to
years.
that area, I'll holler at you.
Yeah, no, definitely.
maybe
Like I
do
said, I'm
something.
not far. We got a
Okay.
Starbird Museum in Afton. So this guy is like a local legend around the area.
Okay.
And he's got a lot of cool displays. He's got like a building with like front clips off different vehicles, just all sorts of cool shit. It's in the
Alright,
town of
cool.
Afton, and they just had yesterday or 2 days. They just had a great rally race
Oh,
roll
really?
through there. So it's like weird. I'm trying to get placed, and it's like I don't want to necessarily pass these cars, but they do have a sign on there that said slow cars like racing, and they got all the decals on them, and it says great rally and stuff because it's
Are they
100
driving
years
like
of.
old,
Oh yeah,
like
old
the
cars,
1910s?
new cars. Yeah, fucking. They even got
Is it-
old Mercedes, like
So-
the guy in front of me,
okay.
old Mercedes diesel. I seen like a 32 Ford Coupe. Guy had the Bullet car
Yeah.
from the movie Bullet,
Must-
you know, the Mustang.
Mustang.
Couple square body Chevys. This guy
Is
had
that
a
America? Is
56.
that the All American Great American Race that went through there?
I think so.
That Haggerty and them do.
Yeah. I mean, there
Okay.
was a lot of different cars.
Yeah.
There was
It is
like
really.
a
There's people
64
from all over
Nova.
the world.
Yeah, that come over. We had Chenoweth, one of them, and then there was another guy driving, looked like 30s Indy car,
Yeah.
like it was like short midget car. It had the buckles over the hood or the leather stripes
Yeah.
over the hood, and just like
Yeah, it
short
sounds like the All
wheelbase.
American Race.
I
It
think
is
that's what it
neat.
was.
Yeah. I get Haggerty. I don't look at it because I get my car insurance from them, but I don't ever. Sadly, I don't read the magazine that much. But yeah, that All American
All right, Darren, we know you can't read.
I can't read either, Jimmy.
Another one that goes to the Leering Center.
It is pretty interesting because when it came up through Michigan, it started in down by Jacksonville, Florida, and ended in Traverse City, Michigan. So they came up, kind of followed the I-75 route up.
Right.
And when they stopped in a town called Frankenmuth, that's only about 45 minutes from me, we went and checked out some of the cars and stuff. It was really kind of cool because, yeah, there's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like the Cannonball Run. I thought that's what it was, but
Absolutely,
they're going
yeah.
way too slow.
Yeah, they obey the speed limit and stuff.
Oh yeah, and that's what it says. They actually had decals on the back and stuff like that. It said slow vehicle, and I'm like, but also at the same time, when I'm like hauling aggregate, I don't need, like a piece coming off, busting a windshield, and then have them
Right.
have to pay for a windshield. I was like,
Right.
gonna pass them, but I'm like, yeah, no. I mean, the tarp only does so much, but I mean, my sideboards ain't in the greatest of shape either, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool race.
I got the power.
You see some
right
really
here.
interesting cars. I remember the couple guys from Japan was over and they was racing this little Subaru from the mid 60s, and honest to God, it wasn't a whole lot bigger than like two snowmobiles.
Mhm.
They shipped it over to do it. But the interior, I mean, it was small. And I could fit in it. Probably me and Jeff Lawless could fit in it because we're short. But we would have been tight shouldered in there, But
Little midgets.
Something like someone the
So,
size of me or
you-
Sarge or someone wouldn't have a very good time getting in and out of.
it would have been uncomfortable for a bigger fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, you and Josh couldn't.
Yep,
couldn't
and
fit
it's
in that
presented by
Subaru.
Hemmings.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
we thrilled to share big news. 2026, Hemmings Great Race presented by Coker Tires, officially recognized as Route 66.
Oh, maybe they're doing. Well, it is 250. Or wait,
It is a 100-year
250
centennial.
100 years of 66. Yeah.
Yep,
That's
as a
my
mother
word.
They had a
road.
big
Yep,
66 car show up here
and
at
they've been
the
doing
Ketchup
shit
Bottle.
all over. But they did have issue. I think it was Vice Griff Garage tried setting
was a-
up something,
that-
and
Yeah.
they didn't take into account the amount of people. They figure, oh, this guy's just some fucking YouTuber. He ain't gonna bring
No,
many
he's fucking
people.
big.
No,
No.
and that's what I mean. But you also got to
Derek's
remember,
got a pretty big following.
Yeah, he
Right.
does.
and they didn't take that into account, so they weren't able to host it.
That was in Tulsa, Oklahoma, correct?
Yeah, that was like out in Tulsa.
Yeah.
There was big shit on the news about that, and a lot of
Yeah.
people were salty, which I don't blame them. But also at the same time, it's like,
Yeah, it's
you
big.
know, I mean, that's pretty bad when you can't handle just like a basic YouTuber.
But
you
he's
know,
not
but
a
yeah, there
basic YouTuber.
No,
Good thing,
Derek,
no,
good
they
thing
assume
Kratos
that.
didn't show up.
And I'm not trying to cut down the Oklahomans. I mean, they are
No,
a
no,
simple
no.
folk, you know, and they don't. That they're more old school down here.
Yeah, things are.
You know that they like things are simple. That they're cattle people, like a lot of them. But Tulsa, Oklahoma City, are based like New York City, Albany. You know, they're like your big Democrat-run shitholes. Because where you see a lot of the shit that you see with like the BLM and the fucking whatever worthless fucking fag pride there or whatever, you know, that
From
bullshit
Michigan,
normally happens in Tulsa. So,
Okay.
you know, or like Oklahoma City. Like we the Tulsa drivers for the company I work for, APAC, they call us rough haul drivers because we're out in the middle of farm fields. The only thing they ever do is like paving. That's it.
Mhm.
So we're out there delivering on the sides of like mountains and this thing. It's like you shouldn't be in a big truck, but you're up here in a dump truck with like 17 and a half, 18 ton, trying not to drive off the side of the road, and you're just dumping off the side of banks, hoping the truck don't flop on you.
Yeah.
It's
I hear you.
we can. So, but yeah, it's different out here, but I love it here. It's so free, and like taxes are stupid cheap. I mean, on all my property and stuff like that, I pay $2,300 a year on 15 acres with a 2,000 square foot house.
Shit, I thought that was going to be long enough to cover.
That's not bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. You know what something like this goes for in New York?
even around here, taxes on this piece of property, and it's half the size of what you got, Cliff. Not even half the size.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too far off from what you pay.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. And I've got, like I said, 15 acres and 2,000 square foot house. So
I don't mean to ask this question because I hate it, but how much did you say taxes are?
$2,300
Okay.
property tax
Yeah.
on
My-
15 acres.
I'm in Hickville, but I'm in a town. Mine are about 33 a year.
Oh, that's not bad.
No,
But
it's really
How much
not.
do you? But how much how much land do you have? And just like, yeah.
2.5 city lots, which
Oh, okay.
equals out to just a little over a quarter of an acre.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're actual like city. I'm just outside the city, but I also did find out that the county that I live in is the most expensive county. It's at the higher end at like 5%. Even though
But here's
state tax
here's
is
another
4.5.
thing too. Do you have to do well and septic at your place?
No, I'm on city water, and
Oh,
I
that's
believe I'm on
nice.
septic. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm on
see,
city water.
yeah, I am too at my price. So,
Yeah.
But,
But I'm pretty sure I got septic.
But you don't have- you have a septic,
Yeah, I want to say
so
I
you
have
don't
a
have
septic.
sewer.
Well,
Okay.
So I don't have
That's
what
sewer,
we
but I've got the water.
That's what we got, city water. And Dad has a redneck, kind of a redneck septic tank
An old
set up.
Old
It's a septic tank, like it's all that shit. But he has a pipe ran from it out.
Oh, so he's connected to the sewer,
Mm-mm.
right?
There's a pipe ran from it out, like through the ground and out the big hill. Because down over here behind our house, it's literally like almost a 90-degree just drop way down. Like it's a big ass, just nothing but woods, big hill. And he has a pipe running through it, and it just spits
Drain
shit
field.
all over the hill.
So it spits it over into Aunt Susie's lawn.
But nobody lives back up there. It's just a giant.
Aunt Susie's got a nice lawn.
Hey, this grass is growing good.
Right.
Trees and grass get tall as fuck on that side of the hill.
I know that was the
But the
best yard.
trees are healthy as shit.
That was the best part of our yard, and we lived out in the North Canton, right by the leach bed.
Yeah, it's not fun when the pipe clogs up though, and shit backs up into our yard. But we're used to it now.
Usually not.
Well, you figure out where
Oh,
it backs
shit.
up. Get a rototiller, till that
Mhm.
shit up, and then just plant some shit in there.
Yep. When it backs up, he'll it's fucking hilarious. He'll take before we fix it, he'll load up a couple big ass buckets full of shit, and he'll pour it all up in his garden. Because it happens at least once a year, and then freaking our garden grows like a son of a bitch.
Well, yeah.
You wonder why
Smells
you
like
got
hell in
third
the
eye
back- smells
growing
like
out of
hell
your.
in the backyard, but it grows like an SOB.
Then you wonder why you got a third eye growing out of your forehead.
No,
The Grand Cyclops.
Yeah.
No, that'd be just
Don't know what happened to poor little Thurman.
yeah, great watermelons. Everybody got E. coli. but-
Thurman's just fine. He may have been dropped on his head as a baby, but he's just fine.
Get that pink eye.
Never had big guy.
Stink eye, stink eye.
Stink eye. It's not fun. It's
Mm-mm.
very
No, I-
contagious, but it's normally
Mhm.
happens when someone farts on your pillow.
If
Yeah.
At
someone
least
sleeps
that's
in
what
your
it's always
pillow,
told.
I think
Yeah,
we get it from sleeping with a hog. I
Yeah,
had to
you
go
can
to
get it
bed
that
one
way
day.
too.
Get it from having your head up your ass.
I was 14.
Kevin knows
and
all about that.
really bad.
Yeah.
Never forgot that. You woke up, felt like your eyes were swollen shut.
Mm-hmm.
Because they
Felt like you
were.
just got into a fight with someone, and it's like I don't remember getting hit in the face.
My older brother, he told me because I was fucking some fat pig. But I was 14 at the time.
Oh, pussy's pussy. I mean, it's like you walk around with a stiff brie, or I mean, you walk around with a stiff cock, and then it's like breeze comes by and you oblige it. You know, it's like running around, just standing
like-
there at attention.
Just a sack of flour and go for the wet spot, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well,
Jesus
I
Christ.
happened to be that year when that shit was going on. We had the county fair going on, and I was hanging around 4-H girls. So.
Oh, yeah, horse girls. They're a little on their fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Buckle bunnies.
Oh yeah, the old buckle bunnies.
Oh yeah.
That's like this girl that had horses. I dropped my pants, and she's like, "That's all you got?" And I'm like,
And you're like,
"What do you want?"
nah.
Then I saw
No.
her horse, and he was feeling a little breezy that day, and I'm like, oh, I see what you're talking.
Yeah. The saddle goes on the top, not on the bottom.
You can't compete with Mr. Ed, can you?
No.
Jesus.
No.
If you can, that's wow.
You're in trouble.
No, I don't know if I am, but she is.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Thank God
you got two
can't do
the towns
interspecies.
around me. The one town over that way is the ghetto girls. Over this way is the freaking moron dumbass, the white trashy bitches. My town, everybody's a
Which-
crackhead.
Jimmy, I
afraid.
think you should go for the ghetto girls.
Mm-hmm.
I did once, and I'll never do that again. We'll put it that way.
Just think of it. You could have a son in pro football then.
I'm okay.
Or
I'm okay.
basketball.
Well.
I'm okay.
I'm thinking pro football. Jimmy's a big boy. So,
I'm okay.
as in wide. I don't know
Linebacker.
about his other parts, but I'm just saying.
I'm okay. I dated one girl from that town, and she was one of them that when she'd get pissed, she'd start clapping and talking like this. And yeah, I was like, nah, I'm okay.
Well, just as long as you don't catch a clap, you're all right.
I think she was cheering you on, Jimmy.
She'd start bitching and doing that, and I'd be standing there.
Wait,
Why
at
are you
her.
clapping?
you're
Look at
scared
her.
of her, and then when her
Hey, at least
brother's
you're-
all scared of her, you know it's scary.
At least she knows you're gonna come back with the milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're looking at wieners on your phone, Jimmy?
You're looking at what on your phone, Kevin? I'm telling the warden.
There you go.
I wish I had a way to
Tyrannosaurus
show
Rex
that to Cliff.
says, "Arr."
I'd email Clip and send him a clip of that video.
Of a wiener?
Well, you're looking at wieners on your phone. That video my daughter made.
Why
Oh
would
my
your
gosh,
daughter
yeah, that
make a
was
video of
hilarious.
her your
It was
daughter's
that.
not
It was that. It
into
was one of them Snapchat filters, and she was a hot dog.
Oh,
She
Fucking
sent me
hilarious.
I gotta figure out how to do that. Use them filter, because I could come up with some crazy shit. Like when I
Stuff
got
like
like
that.
the eyes in the mouth with like
Like,
whatever
you
picture
seen
you
them-
want.
Them skits that dude does on YouTube using them, Ricky and the Boss Man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love that dude's channel. I laugh my ass off at him doing them.
Well, you'd seen the ones Krista made like that. Her gay
Yeah, with that
buddy,
weirdo dude.
her gay buddy Kyle,
Mm.
the little pinhead.
He looks freaky with that one filter on. He looks freaky.
I gotta go back and see what these guys been typing.
Yeah, I ain't been paying attention to the chat. I've been.
I know. I've been.
But I like to because they're here. To,
Well, yeah, exactly. They're here hanging out, and I'm actually
Mhm.
here for once.
right,
sitting here.
right.
That's because my yard is like got standing water, and I can't really do shit outside without fucking wooden shoes.
Sitting here gluing styrene on this. Well, you know, I get my.
DMG, Danny Coker. It's always been rumored he's related to Coker Tire, but I don't think it is because I believe
was
his
his-
last name starts with K.
Yeah.
That's with a K.
Yeah,
count-
yeah, they're not related.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
count's last name starts with a K.
Right, and where Danny got his name as the Count, he's originally from Detroit, Michigan.
Yep.
And he used to do the late night Fright Nights, like Friday night
Yeah.
scary shows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
His
was-
name's
Some kind of
Steve
Rob
Kennedy.
Zombie looking shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the Count on there, kind of like the Elvira or the
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
He was
Wolfman
like the
also
he was like the
gets-
guy Elvira on a motorcycle
right.
on that big the chopper. He still has the bike, the chopper, like the coffin gas tank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chester, I don't know about the boys in Oklahoma and how they roll their joints all wrong, but is weed
Fuckers are
legal
cheap. They
in
buy
Oklahoma?
cones.
Is it? Hey, Cliff, is it
Yeah.
legal? Is it okay? The wife will
Yes,
be happy.
it is
yes.
legal with a card. However,
With a card.
you have to have a medical card. But it's, I
Yeah.
guess, stupid easy to get a medical card. So
Can I buy
just
one
go
at
there
like a?
yeah.
a
Oh, they got
Speedway or something?
dispensaries. They got dispensary. Oh fuck
They
yeah.
sell them at the dispensaries.
Oh fuck yeah. Not the cards, but if you have a card
Now
and you
we'll
go
only
to
be
a
going.
dispensary,
We just found out. I just found out up here you can buy fake piss at our dispensaries.
well, yeah, I'm sure for
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
worried
illegal,
about
you
that,
get
but I will be
busted.
Yeah, I don't
passing
know how that's
through
legal.
there.
You get
I'll
busted
be
with it, you go
passing
to
through
jail
there,
just
and
for
the
the.
wife will want her weed, and I will have my sidearm.
oh yeah, you ain't got to worry about that down here. Fuck, I'll
Okay.
have mine. You know what? We'll go.
I got
shooting
my
when you come
law
up.
enforcement endorsement from Michigan, anyhow. So
Well, fuck, it's constitutional carry down here. I open
Okay,
carry all the
good.
time. I don't give a fuck. Like
If you're
it's
doing that Route 66 thing, Darren, will be a little cautious carrying over here once you get towards the Illinois side. If you're down at Cornfield, Southern Illinois, towards my area a little bit, you'll be all right. But you get up towards Chicago, you're gonna get.
You know,
Yeah, he's got-
Illinois,
He's got
Illinois,
the LE certification. We can carry anywhere he wants.
yeah. I was
Illinois.
gonna say
What
yeah,
what I know about Illinois,
Even then, you're gonna get a
Jimmy,
little
get
bit of
this.
shit.
I have went
With
over
them
there to
top
pick
runners,
up.
dicks.
I've went over there as a corrections officer on writ to pick up people to bring back to Michigan and vice versa from Michigan to Illinois. And they want us to leave our sidearms in the vehicle if we get out. I'm like, yeah, we're going to stop at a frickin' fuel station or a rest area and leave our vehicle.
yeah.
It's safer to leave our sidearms in the van, go unarmed, so someone can break in the van and take the shit out of there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
it's
Scare
We're-
your gun.
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
Yeah, that's JB Pritzker for you.
Yeah. And even me as out of hours, yeah, it's safer on me than leaving it in the car for some dumb
Yeah,
shit.
because someone will break into that shit.
Yeah.
We don't
No
really get
one's
that
ever get
too much down
no one
here.
would ever know I have a sidearm unless somebody does something dumb to me or my wife. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we'll answer questions, and I guess that's how I always see it.
Yeah. Well, even then, you whoop a guy's ass. Luckily, Illinois got no bail law, so they'll go in, take your photo, and send you right back out.
Jimmy, are you a blow up doll? That's what Chester said on here.
I read that and I ignored it. I didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
But if I was one, I wouldn't be doing this with scissors.
No, I don't think you're a blow up doll. You might have a blow up doll, which I
No.
envy. Which I
He's
envy
got-
if you do.
He's got to
Um,
blow up sheep.
There you go, Bob.
Yeah.
do you know why you have a sheep?
No.
That's
'Cause
bad.
they're not
Because the
bad.
cow's too tall.
Yeah,
'Cause the cow's too
that's
tall.
right. Exactly. That's why you have a
Bad
sheep
idea.
close to the edge of a cliff. Because you know what? The more you push it forward, the more I push back.
That's true.
Or they got
Sheep
the
are
sheep
very
fucker
they're a
boots.
very
Yep.
dumb animal. They'll stand right
Yep.
up next to the
Yep.
fence while they're attacked by a coyote on the other side.
hmm
They don't know enough to get away.
But yeah, I also do have a change for my shooting range. I'm gonna do a little bit different. And me and the wife were talking about it when we went our little four-wheeler around the property.
Yeah.
Because out there, realize how much room I actually have. I could do quite a bit. So I'm gonna actually change it into small field. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start the low side, have an entry gate off the back of the back pasture. And I'm going to actually take like a dozer and like pile up and have like a huge ass berm.
Yeah.
So it'll
good
kind of
idea.
like surround you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can use it there. I don't really need a lot of fill. I'll probably put some gravel in there on the lower end and kind of build that up because it is kind of at the bottom of a hill. But it'll be a lot easier and not have to worry about shooting at a house or shooting at neighbors or
Right.
have something run in. It'll just be a dedicated area. So
Good idea to have a berm.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be a big
Just like,
berm. How I would have had to do it, I would have had to just push a bunch of dirt, this, that, and the other thing. And then the wife's like, "Well, why don't you just like shoot into the hill?" And I'm like looking in the way the taper is, and so I'm like, you know what? That actually wouldn't be bad because I could just take this little where it's slanted down there and just push it up, make it level, and then just push everything up there. There's already a decent shape of the hill, and then I could just kind of carve out the hill and just put everything and berm it up.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
that actually probably work a lot better. So
Rust-Oleum does it once again.
I got a
So,
brand new Rock Island. It's a 1911, but it's a 10. I've never even shot this son of a bitch yet. I bought it mainly for not carrying, for self-defense.
Right.
Yeah, that'll look good off that yellow Scarlet Black too.
Because it will take down a bear, you know.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm very familiar. That's one on my list to get. So just unfortunately, other stuff has taken a priority over firearms, but I've at least got enough to get into trouble. And if I need to, but it can never have too many. But that's one
No,
that's on my list.
my regular carry, for every day, I like my Ruger 380
44?
LCP. No,
Hmm.
380.
No.
The 44. Nothing wrong with 44, but
No.
you
One I
have
had
to,
had the short and the long barrel, and the two.
right, but
longer.
also to it, if you get into something
Same
where you are literally these people that carry all kinds of magazines and shit, to me it's just kind of stupid. When I'm on duty, there's more of a chance for me getting into a regular shootout, so we carry 45 rounds with us.
Appreciate DMG. DMG, that's Rust-Oleum too. No clear
But
coat.
yeah, if like when I'm off duty, most shootouts are going to be less than probably 5 rounds, and that probably.
I'll
3
show you the
feet.
GTO through the hood.
Yeah. I normally just carry one magazine on me.
Yeah, I
have the
just
one in
carry
there,
one of
and it
them.
just the only reason why is because one
fill up
actually
on that
has
coat.
snake shot in it, so that when I'm out there on the property, I got my hollow points I normally carry because I carry a Taurus G2C in the 9mm, and that's my everyday carry. And
Now, see, let me start over. On property, like what you're saying, I carry heavier and I carry more because it's not so much about comfortability. I carry my Ruger SR9. I like the full body because you have a longer range of shoot. And I also have 16 rounds to shoot,
Yeah.
But like every day, just carrying around, mainly you're using a handgun to evade the situation.
Yep.
But out there, there's no evading.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
there's a difference in what I carry, but my everyday, like going to Walmart stuff, is just a 380 LCP.
Yeah. And that's actually good too. I mean, but yeah, no, that's mine's just that. But like I said, the only thing is I carry 2 different magazines.
Yeah.
I got shot one, so I can, if for some reason I have to engage a snake or something small.
Oh, right.
And that's why I carry the shot ones. But also, if I have something happen and I have to go, I've got my hollow points. I could just switch magazines and go to town, if I got to shoot something larger.
With my 380, I shoot it. I've got 6 rounds in that, or 7. I'm sorry. In my first 3 rounds are home defense. And what that is it won't penetrate drywall or something. So it's more friendly for
Yeah,
collateral
nothing.
damage, and then I go to hollow points after that, and also straight just regular full metal
Ball.
jacket.
Yeah, Full
after
Metal
that.
Jacket.
Yeah, because if they're on the run farther in or farther at a distance, and I want that, you know,
Oh yeah,
Full
so you
Metal
can reach out
Jacket
and touch
thing.
them a little better.
Yeah.
That Full Metal Jacket will.
But yeah, I kind of have a weird way of how I kind of think about things, I guess.
But it's not weird. It's situational awareness. It's like some people think I'm weird because, oh, why the hell are you carrying shot shells? I'm like, okay, have you tried to shoot a snake with a regular solid round?
No, there's a reason for shot.
There's a reason why I have the shot shells.
No kidding.
That's a good idea. We don't have poisonous snakes up. We do. We do have the rattlesnake in Michigan, which is poisonous.
Yeah, you got rattlesnakes, stuff like that. Well, we got a
But
lot
they're
more
very
down
rare.
here.
They're really rare here. And generally they will. You can almost pick up a Michigan rattlesnake before they'll even bite. They're docile, you know.
Yeah, down here they get a little bit more agitated. I
Not this
kind of
guy.
missed one, but I
Yeah,
went to shoot him and he went right into the pile, and I don't know if I
That's
got
good,
him, but I
Buster.
just, but still, it's nice to have that shot because it gives you that nice pattern, and you pepper them.
right. You might be shaking, and they're a quick animal.
Oh
They're
fuck yeah!
reptile, you know.
Or like even just a chance to fucking like draw it out, like if I'm sitting on the fucking tractor and stuff like that. If I
What do you
gotta like come across.
What do you
'Cause I
guys?
normally,
You guys got timber in what you got?
Yeah, we
is that
got timber, we
West
got rattle, we got diamondback, we got
yeah.
You got all the big shit.
we got we got a lot of big snakes down here. It's kind of crazy. There's one, I guess, out in the front yard. The wife said she found a snake skin out by the one fence when she was weed eating here a couple
Thanks,
weeks
Buster.
ago. And I'm like, oh, all right, yeah. So
Was it a big
I'm gonna
rat
go out
snake
there
or
and
something?
I think it was a rat snake. I wasn't sure. It'd been sitting out there for a hot minute
If it's
because it
red,
was all
don't
like
kill it.
sun bleached. It wasn't red. It was like kind of like a grayish brown color.
So it wasn't a rat snake.
I don't think so. No.
They get
Grayish
big. They're
brown
about
would
three-
be a rat
They
snake.
will. They will.
Grayish brown. Oh,
I'll have to go check it out. It'd been sitting out there for a minute, but the wife told me if I go out there, because I was talking about going out, maybe fucking with the fence. So found out reason why the fence is the way it is. Somebody decided to wreck a car and drive through the fence. That's why
What a
there's
dumbass.
no uprights here. I'm like, wow, because she was like weed eating just because, something to do. She does it sometimes. I do it sometimes. All depends on who gets to it first. Long and the short, she was like weed eating along the ditch and found like a bunch of broken glass, like a headlight, some plastic, part of a bumper. I'm like, and I noticed that the phone little tower thing that they have on the side of the road was kind of like broken over.
Yeah.
And come to find out is because a car took out like the front part of the fence
Oh,
there.
jeez.
I'm like, oh, that was way before my time, but yeah, I mean, it's.
But all right, y'all. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta jump off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
All right,
say
Jimmy.
it's holy shit.
Yeah,
it's
I
10
gotta be up
o'clock
early tomorrow.
my time.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here for me.
Holy fuck, it is 10 o'clock. I
Yeah.
better let the boys in, let them dry out, and I've
Uh-huh.
got to work tomorrow, but we'll see how well everything drains off tonight. But yeah, they
All right,
let us
I'll
out
catch you
kind
guys
of
all
early.
later.
So see you, Jimmy.
See you, Jimmy. It's good seeing you, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I feel semi-accomplished. I got my door cards cut out so I can detail them. And then probably what I'll do is I'll put them in there and just put a piece of sheet styrene to kind of hold them in there and then sand it down real nice. I'm going to do a little bit of custom with the interior. I might not use the stock seats. I might use some aftermarket seats.
Hey, Bob. Any way you can take Jimmy off the screen? That's kind of scary looking now.
It puts the
Yeah.
lotion on the skin where it gets the hose again.
I managed to put a big old glue fingerprint in the side of this thing. Man,
I'm getting my
Can't believe
band
it.
together. I'm building a wood wall, like a little bar.
you'd think I'd know better. You know,
Well, you forget every once in a while.
Got the bed in the back
not
of it.
me.
Hell
Right
yeah.
there, I'm building just kind
Got
of a wood wall with a little bit of a bar for it. So
That sucked. Thought my hands were clean. Well, that's cool.
That's right. Real mechanics have to wash their hand before they piss.
that's
Man.
right.
That's how you don't end up with a dirty dick.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have been glued to my dick.
All right, guys. Hey, like Jimmy, I've got
All
to
right.
get going. I've been up since
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
10
we're
o'clock. I gotta let the boys in.
All
It's
right.
that time. We're shut her down for the
There.
night.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
thanks
after
for
11 here.
putting
Hey,
us on
thanks
here
for letting me
tonight,
hang
Bob.
Yeah.
Later,
It's
bub.
good seeing all of you guys. Good night, Boston. Everybody in chat.
Night.
Cliff. Kevin.
Yeah, Aaron's always
Bye,
good.
Thanks
man.
again,
Well,
Bob. Good talking, guys.
all right.
Thanks,
Thank
Chester.
y'all, King. Appreciate it.
Night.
Adios.
Aaron,
Yep.
Kevin Smith,
Night.
chat. Everybody in the chat. Y'all have a good evening. Sarge is out.
And thanks for everybody for coming tonight, and we'll be back same time next week. And we'll see y'all.
Ta-da.
Stream.